What's up, chat? Good to see you all tonight. Thank you for coming. Lovely to see you as always. Fingers crossed for no kind of technical difficulties or anything. I'm kind of had my fill of those for a while. Spitfall said thanks for 10 months, man. Ooh. Wait. This game doesn't have music in the title screen. Right. For some reason they didn't put music here. Oh. Can you hear the pop 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 pop? Can you hear that? Hey, did you get beauty sleep? I actually did. I think I got like a nice fucking 6 hours or something, which is cool, very cool. Happy about that, pumped for that. Psyched about that. If you draw an infinity sign, it gives you a temporary infinite boost. It's temporary and infinite, huh? Is that... Temporary and infinite. Very cool. Is that loud for anybody? I feel like that was really loud for me. Like really, really loud for me. Pokenomicon, thank you for 40 months.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Oh, thank you. I hope you're having a good night, Nomicon. Why is there a sale behind you? That's for audio reasons. That's going to be there forever now. That's a new... I'm making a lot of changes in this room. Yeah. That's what it's going to look like back there now. Okay? Yeah, I'm making audio changes. I'm being forced to make audio changes. Very expensive ones too. Worgans, thanks for 49 months. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be back there, guys. Meadle Juice, thanks for 3 months. Thank you. I'm tired of getting like fucked in the butt financially by AKG, so I'm choosing to get fucked in the butt financially by another company instead. And it's working out maybe. We'll see. Again, I'm spending thousands of dollars and going out of my absolute goddamn fucking mind with audio shit because these cables refuse to function. It's really it's fucking maddening, guys. Craig with the bits, thank you, bud. Thank you, man. So we're making some changes in here. Taking out some of the furniture and stuff that was creating echoes and things like that. Lots of problems. Lots of problems, guys. It hasn't been a smooth ride at all, and it's not over. This by the way has been going on for months for those of you who have been following this. Yeah. But we're going to do what we can. And a lot of people are saying that they don't like this game. I know that, again, it's a Sonic game. The divisions are high. The tensions are flaring up. Again, it's very divisive, like as Sonic games always are. Right? I think that Donkey has participated in this by making a particularly brutal review that apparently like cherry picked the game's issues. I haven't watched it yet. I didn't want to watch the Donkey video until I finished this myself. I want to finish myself, and then I would like to watch the Donkey video and find out like what he said, what he did, you know. But apparently he pissed off a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like, you know, he pissed off Sonic fans. You know, I mean, like, don't piss off a Sonic fan, you know, like ever. You're gonna have a bad time. Lessa, you are a pisser. Lemony Sours, thanks for 3 months, buddy. You don't want to piss off a Sonic fan. Speaking of Sonic fans, have you guys been keeping track of what's happening with the Q&As? Like the official Sonic the Hedgehog account is doing Q&As for like on Twitter, and they're kind of amazing. I'd like to watch a few of those at some point. Apparently in Donkey's video, he like encouraged. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I have to see it myself to decide what I think happened. He encouraged people watching to like review bomb the game. He compared its Metacritic to Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, and Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, I mean, devil's advocate here. It's a AAA game from a AAA studio, just like the ones you just mentioned. I mean, like, are we really gonna, you know, it's also probably a similar price point. Airy Squared, thank you for 13 months. Like, dude, of course it's a different kind of game than those, but at the same time, it's like, oh, you can't, you know, it's apples and oranges. I mean, like, I think what's inherent to that argument is admitting that, like, as a baseline, Sega makes lower quality games and that they have to be judged on a curve because they're Sega. And I, for one, am fucking sick of that shit. Like, I don't know what that attitude is. Like, oh, it's a Sonic game. You can't compare it to... Well, guys, I mean, I paid $65 for it. Like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Kelari, thank you for the gift sub. And, guys, thanks for the hype train. Appreciate that. You know, I mean, look at it that way, guys. Like, it's Sega. Like, it isn't some fucking like indie company, and this is their first game. You know, like, I don't know where that shit's coming from, right? Are you doing semi-successional Sonic streams to finish it quickly? Okay, I do plan on streaming this again tonight. Tomorrow night. Yeah, I say a little bit, kind of, because like I do have other things I want to get to. I do want to savor this game or whatever, but I also don't want to do the thing where I only play this game once a week for like the next month. Like, I don't want to do that. So like, I am gonna stream it tonight. I'm gonna do a very like. We'll intersperse the gameplay with chatting. We'll do, you know, it'll be a nice medley stream tonight. You know, we'll do some chatting. We'll do some. In fact, we shouldn't even be looking at this right now. We'll do some chatting. We'll play the game. We'll mix it up a little bit, you know. And then tomorrow, I will just go so hard on this game. Okay, I'll start sooner too. Like, we started a little late tonight. I'll start sooner. And I'll give you like a fucking hardcore like Sonic. We are gonna stream this game tonight. We are gonna do that. But I'm gonna stream it tomorrow too, if that answers your question. Hesher, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wow. Freaks. Fresh freaks, guys. But you know, I want to chew the steak a little bit. I want to do that. I want to, you know, I don't want to like rush through the game. You know, I did see that one guy on Twitter who said, I paid $60 for this. I'm not going to rush through it. And then he's walking through the, you know, the stages very, very, very slowly. It was pretty clever. Apparently there was a free DLC, right? The Monster Hunter DLC, which is apparently free. I mean, that's available right now. It was made by Sonic Team. It wasn't made by Sega, it was made by Sonic Team. I don't care. Mike would rather play this garbage than a masterpiece like Bayonetta 3 or God of War Ragnarok. Honestly, yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Yes, end. Dude, the meme that has the like, you know, that the guy side profile and he's saying yes, you know, like the Chad, whatever the fuck. He, you know, whatever the fuck that. Who is that guy? Yes, the answer is Chad. Yes. Giga Chad. Yes. Mm-hmm. And he's a Wojak. He's like technically a Wojak, or he's like related to Wojaks, right? It's a Reddit thing. That is a Reddit thing, right? God of War has horrible backseating. Guys, I'm not gonna play God of War. I would have to play it on my PlayStation 4, and I don't wanna. I'm not interested. Mike, it's a PewDiePie meme. Oh yeah, Twink Master, it's a PewDiePie meme, dude. I don't know. Like, actually, my YouTube MCN reached out to me, and they were like, "Do you want a key to play God of War? Like, we could maybe get you God of War, like, you know, for free." And I actually turned that down because would any of you want to watch me play that? I was like, no, give that to somebody who can actually use it. Like, I don't, not remotely. Maybe for one stream. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's not the type of thing I normally stream. That's what I told him. I was like, I don't know. I don't stream that type of shit. My audience would complain. They wouldn't. My audience would hate it and bitch. Twink Master would be annoyed at the lack of twinks, right? It's not a mic stream kind of game. It isn't. People would be saying they hate it. You know, you all would be fucking saying you hate it. No, it would not work here. This is not the type of shit I stream. Mika, you are a mellow Mika, more like smellow Mika, because you smell. Okay? Because you smell bad. Are we gonna do Pokemon? Maybe? 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 I still don't know. I'm like on the fence about it, honestly. It looks good. The Pokemon games are good streams, even if the games are bad. Maybe. Are you gonna play Kaiju Rancher? I don't think so. I think I'm like over it. It doesn't fit, guys. It just doesn't. It doesn't. There's something about it. It's not. I don't know. It doesn't feel like Monster Rancher. Like, I know it is Monster Rancher. Obviously, I know it's Monster Rancher, but it doesn't. It doesn't feel like Monster Rancher, guys. Like, I know that doesn't make sense. It doesn't have the same character. It doesn't. Like, it's funny because the game plays identically, but it just doesn't feel the freaks. It doesn't have the freaks. You know, it does. It just doesn't have the freaks, guys. I don't know. I don't feel myself getting like as passionate about. Like, remember how into it I got? You know, for Monster Rancher 2? I don't feel myself getting into it with that game. Not enough announcers talking about nipples. Yeah, I would get like so. And chat too, like everybody would just be going. I remember when I streamed that game and like we were in a tournament, chat would be going fucking apeshit. You know, like chat would be going absolutely apeshit. They don't. You guys don't go apeshit for that game. Like, you just don't. Not the way you did for Little Fella, not the way you did for Ack, not the way you did for even like Pagliacci. Like, it was just drippy. Like, you guys were passionate about those monsters. Nobody gives a shit about these monsters. We tried. We did the betting. Nobody cared. Like, it was. Ack was the best. Ack was a fucking legend, dude. It feels like behind the scenes green screen suit Monster Rancher. Punstar wants me to play Violet Scarlet games just so you guys will commission him for like porn of the Pokemon. And he's saying that this time I'm going to get a discreet 20% cut. Can I ask you, okay, like KFab off Punstar, how many times has that actually happened? How many times has that actually happened where somebody from this chat room like DM'd you and said, draw me porn of the thing related to what Mike is streaming right now? Has that really happened? I'm not even sure I believe that happened. He's claiming many times, but I don't think that ever happened. I think that's a meme. Vampire Adjacent says it was 10 times and it was all me. No, it was all him, not me. Why is the blanket there? It's audio. It's all audio shit, guys. It's audio shit. It's all audio shit, guys. Yeah, the blanket is I wish it didn't have to be there, but it is helping a lot. Like, I think some of you who are a little bit more like audio file people are going to notice that even on this microphone there's significantly less echo. Like, you're hearing, like, watch this. Come! I don't know why it was weird. Come! Do you hear less echo? The room sounds dead. Yeah, it's supposed to be dead. I did, Charlie. I did read. Yeah, thank you. The blanket was for lighting stuff. The blanket's not for lighting stuff. Also, you can see there's piss stains in it. And maybe a little brown too. And that was in the email. It was like, make sure there's going to be some make sure you put some shit crust and piss to dampen the blanket. That's cool and all, but we see a giant blanket behind you at all times. I think what will happen is maybe it will be replaced with like a decorative blanket of sorts, perhaps. Like a decorative blanket, maybe something that looks a little bit cooler, like something that looks a little bit, a tapestry maybe, like something cool, you know. Or somebody suggested a green screen, sure. And we can put stupid shit back there. Could do it. Audio quality is 1% better, but there is a 10,000% increase in blanket discourse. Everybody will get used to the blanket in time. In time, you guys will heal and get over it. Everybody will get used to the blanket. You guys will get over it. We'll be able to move on from this. Right? Dark Throat wants to send me an email with their audio setup to help me and find the direction. The problem right now, Dark Throat, is that I have too much direction. Like, I have like 8 different people trying to help me with audio shit, and none of them agree with each other. It's actually it's kind of like fucking maddening. Because it's like, who do you listen to? Like, it's executive dysfunction. It is executive dysfunction. Circular Square, thank you for 15 months. Use a Hatsune Miku body pillow or two. Oh, hang body pillows back there. listen to one guy. Joe came here recently. Joe from Red Vox. And I got his input on the situation. And do you remember do you remember how I was telling you that when I went to B&H, the one sales guy was trying to force me to buy like the fucking Hassan microphone. And I told him I didn't want that microphone and all that or whatever. Yeah, Joe came in and he said everything you're doing is wrong and you're gay. Everything you're doing is wrong. All of this is bad. These microphones are bad. You're bad. This sucks. This room sucks. Everything you're doing sucks and you're an idiot. Basically what he said. And I'm like, but what about the other people he was like, they're wrong. And then I went back to them and told them what Joe said, and they said Joe's an idiot. So it's like Joe believes that I want the Hassan microphone. But this is what the streams are going to look like if I get that microphone. This is what the streams are going to look like. They're going to look like this. Hold on. Fuck. This is what the streams are going to look like if I get that microphone. Because there's going to be a fucking, yeah, there's going to be a boom arm in my face the whole time. You understand? Not ideal. Wait, why won't this? What's wrong with this fucking thing? Part of the reason that I've been using the headsets for years is because you see this fucking thing? I hate this fucking thing. I hate these fucking things with a burning passion. I despise these fucking things in a way you cannot understand. They're always they're in your fucking way. They're up your ass. They're blocking your view of things constantly. If it moves an inch, you fucking, the audio's fucked. If I move an inch, the audio's fucked. It looks large and intrusive. It's gonna be up my fucking ass constantly. They make much smaller booms. Uh-huh. Maybe. I don't know. Well. And now we're talking about returning this so I can get a smaller one. You see how it never ends? Like it just never ever ends. I'm gonna like return this and get a fucking smaller one. So there's gonna be a big fucking microphone like in my face constantly. This thing's gonna be in my face. This thing's gonna be up my ass. I'm gonna be knocking into it. It's gonna be in my fucking way. Jerk it off. Maybe it won't be that bad. I would like to experiment with the smaller one. That's what she said. Actually, she never said that. I would like to experiment with the smaller one. Yeah. Morbius is a 2022 American superhero film. No, I'm not going to read that, Eric. Don't worry. I'm just kidding. Mike, if you get an HDMI port drilled into the back of your skull and directly it can directly transmit your thoughts to a sound card. I would fucking love that. Are you kidding me? I would love that. I would unironically love that. That would be so fucking epic, unironically, if that could happen. Mike, I'm trying to hear your stream commentary, but it's being drowned out by you thinking about cum. Could you please stop thinking about cum for 5 minutes? Like for literally 5 minutes, like just 5 minutes, please. The room is so quiet we can hear your thoughts. Come. Are you still banned from TikTok? Yeah, that was permanent. That was, and the agency that was like representing me dropped me. So that's very, very done. Yeah, the TikTok thing is very done. The room is so quiet. Like really, you're hearing like no echo whatsoever. Oh, my bad. The ban is going to be lifted in 2037, I think it said, right? 2037. Mike, it's so quiet I can hear your penis being stolen. Chat. 2030. Yeah, they said you can use TikTok again in 2037. You don't think TikTok is going to be around in 2037? Listen to this comment from Lump Crab Meat. He said the glasses make you look like a substitute economics teacher. What a stupid comment. What a dumb fucking comment that was. I wonder if I could get. Hold on, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this thing and see if because maybe if I can get it further away from me, it'll be less annoying, or something. Maybe if I can put it. This is like copium, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I can't put it. Fuck, I can't put it there. Okay, I could put it here. That's barely gonna make a difference. It's copium, yeah. So who here actually came to the stream because they wanted to see Sonic Forces? I can't stop calling the game that. Guys, the game's called Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers. 2 fat hogs. 2 fat hogs, some oil. You know? What do you say? Let's make this happen. Why do I chew on the toothpick? It's like, I don't know. It helps me think. Not very well, apparently. This is weird. Why isn't this tightening? Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Right. Get in there, you fucking cocksucker. I hate these things so much. It's like gonna make me cry. Who? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. the toothpick is like it's because I have an oral fixation, guys. You know what I'm saying? It's like, do I have any plans on playing Potion-matic? No, that's looks fucking lame. Just like you got him. You know, there's like a plastic. That was mean. I didn't mean that, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. What if this thing was like here? Oh, this could be cool. This is like out of my way more, I guess, but then my arm has to hook around like the back of it. Mike, I want the mic arm to go straight into my dick hole. I feel that. You gotta work up to that. Get in line, buddy. Saucy, thanks for, 3 months. Mike needs to shave because his neck beard looks especially disturbing. Mike, play Amogos VR immediately. Like what? What's the deal with that? Like, you have to have a VR headset to play that? He would cry playing it. I would cry playing Amogos VR. Like, you can't play it without the headset and shit. When will you get a VR headset? I mean, like, I hadn't planned on it. But I have to admit that does look kind of fun. Mike, you can jerk people off in the game? VR is stupid. I think it's stupid. Mike, you just said what's the deal without a hint of irony. Okay, dude, Jerry Seinfeld does not have a monopoly on what's the deal with anything. Dude, okay? Like, get out of here. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Only if you say it in the what's the deal? Where you sound like a goose getting cooked, like cooked. A goose getting boiled alive. What's the deal? What's the deal with the Mogus VR? If you talk like that, then that's Jerry. But I didn't say it that way. VR is a gimmick. You know, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a fucking like $8,000 VR setup and then troubleshoot it for fucking 6 months to play Amogos VR one time and then never touch it again. Like no, I don't think. Jerma played it because Jerma's rich. What? You can spend $400 on a Quest 2? That's it, really? It works out of the box with no setup. Whoa, hold on. $400? Yes, but it has to be hooked up to Facebook. What, Facebook? No. No. I have a Quest 2. It doesn't need a Facebook account anymore. It has in-headset tracking. You put it on and it just works. The HP reverb is too... Oh, maybe I can play this. Hold on. And then I could use it to go into the metaverse, guys. Maybe we could use it to go into the metaverse? It does not work. Shut up. Now you pit one guy's getting mad at like other guys. You got one guys are like having a battle in the chat. When one guys clash in the night. You got the one guys and then you got the other guys and they're having like an all-out battle right now. Mike, it would be fun to see you stream in VR, but the 8-hour technical difficulty streams might not be worth it. King, weren't you saving up for the IRL camera? Yeah, the IRL backpack is gonna be like fucking like almost $3,000. But like you're telling me that the headset, the VR is literally $400? Nice Sonic Frontiers stream. Glad I played through the game over the weekend to watch this free of spoilers. Worth the $60 for this great Sonic Frontiers stream. I should have just made the fucking stream title like just chatting. All right, I should have made it just chatting. It was $300 and then the price went up a few months ago. What the fuck? Listen to this. Andres is animating the Salmon Run IRL dream. Oh, that's awesome, dude. It was because of the chip shortage? The chip shortage, dude. The chip shortage. It starts at $400. If you get one for $500, it's going to have more storage. I don't know if I mean, like, dude, you have one game at a time. Like, I'm going to play Amogus VR, and then I'm probably not going to touch it again for months. I could delete it, and then I will ask Vinny about it. I will ask him about it. Miku VR drum stream. That doesn't make any. What would that consist of? That doesn't make any sense. The Quest scans your room and uploads it to Facebook servers. They offload the cost by selling your personal information. Oh my god. Oh my god. You would love VR chat. I did have a lot of fun in VR chat. When me and Rev fucked around the VR chat before. Hmm? Yeah. Your audio is quiet, king. Compared to what? I don't know. I don't know. I hate this fucking thing. I hate. And the microphone is going to be like, it's going to be like here. Like, they're going to have this big cock in my face, like, all the time. Mike, the room is so quiet, I can hear you doing Kegels. There's somebody in this chat room. I saw their name before. Their name is like Kegel. I'm doing ass Kegels. Their name is like Kegel something, but I think it's spelled differently. Do you have a shock mount? Yeah. Yeah, I have a shock mount. But this boom stand is supposed to be a shock mount? This thing is supposed to have like technology in it that makes it so something, I don't fucking know. Like, you're not gonna need a shock mount. Your room is so quiet, I can hear the dick pump. Why is there a comforter in your room? Punstar. You were here when I explained it, motherfucker. Shut up. I saw you fucking cock posting in chat while I was talking about why that's back there. You shut the fuck up. He was cock posting. Mike, let's do a gambit about how long the drum set is going to stay in that position. Yep. I think no matter what I do, this microphone is going to end up. Also, I don't think it's supposed to be above me. I think that would be shit if it was above me. Test the mic for these degens. Yeah, I'm now thinking that I may not be using this microphone. Test. Testing 1 2 test. No, it's not gonna stay up there though. Test. Testing. Test. Testing. Testing. What does it sound like? I don't know what it sounds like right now. Sounds good. That sounds good, Herg. You fucking with me? Are you serial? It's a little echoey. It's not good. Oh, he's saying it's not good. I know it's not good. The other mic is this mic is turned off. When you see it in this up position, it's off. What if I aim it directly at me? What if I aim it directly at me? Does it sound better? Below you? Joe saw this microphone and he said, "You are stupid because this is the wrong microphone for what you're trying to use it for." He said, "You should not be using that microphone." He said, "I don't know why you bought that. That makes no sense." He said, "That makes no sense." Joe is an audio guy. Yeah, Joe has owned and operated a recording studio for like 15 years. What does this sound like? What does this sound like right now? Decent? About the same. It sounds about the same. Mike, I think audiophiles are all freaks. It sounds good. It sounds better than before. All right, I'm gonna listen to it later. I'm gonna unplug this. Because that would have bled. All right, let's do a little bit of the game, I guess.
It's bullshit.
Remember how there was supposed to be a game? There was supposed to be a game. It sounded better than the headset. That's probably stupid. That's probably not true. That's probably like a matter of opinion right there, and like probably a bad opinion. There's no way that sounded better than this headset right now. You know what? A lot of this is preference. You know, when I did the Infinity sign, there was a little boost, actually. Yeah! The other mic had no bass. Yeah, but I could have added bass to it easily. I could have added base to it. Why didn't you? Because... Hold on.
Because you touch yourself at night.
Look at some of these little fellas. They have tumbleweeds on their head that look like afros, and it's actually cute. This one has antlers. I have to admit that I like them. Like, I do like them. I do. I think they're beautiful and cute. I have to remember how to play this game. I'm sorry. Mike, could you explain the story so far, please? Eggman took a big, fat, stinky piss on the moon. And everybody thought it was so cool. And they were right. It was cool. We're going to call the one with antlers Chopper. What was that? Oh, I got a Knuckles token. I got another Knuckles token. The mic's mix was less for a streaming setup. Well, the way that mic is mixed right now is because is a result of that was the mixing for this. Actually, no, because in the software was set up for this, but the hardware I didn't do anything. Maybe you should have gone with the Hassanoid mic. The one thing I'm potentially debating is, am I going to return this to get the Hassan microphone? Which, by the way, is called the Shure SM7, SMB7. The SM57. That is what Joe strongly believes I should do. There was something that I wanted to do in here that I... There was something in here I wanted to... Alright, whatever, fuck it. Oh, the camera. Oh my god, the camera. Mike, from musician to musician, can you tell me about a good way to come out with lyrics for a song? Think about a traumatic event from your childhood. Like finding vomit in a ball pit. And then assume that people want to hear a song about that. It comes from the heart, dude. You know what I mean? It comes from the heart, guys. You know what I'm saying? God, that was epic. God, Sonic is so cool, isn't he, guys? God, he's so best. I guess we'll find out what this is. What's up, Knuckles? Let's do this thing, buddy. He won't talk to me unless I'm standing in an extremely specific spot, right? Like I said, I'm not getting the prompt. It says needed 0, which means I have all the Knuckles tokens I need. I'm just not allowed to talk to him. Is this a bug? Mike, you can't talk to him because the game thinks you're in combat. It thinks I'm in combat with this, therefore I'm not allowed to talk to Knuckles. Dick you! It's a bounce pad. Yep. Knuckles doesn't like me. Alright, so now that now that it's dead, I can go talk to Knuckles. If he doesn't talk to me now, it's truly a snub. I've been snubbed by the Knuckmeister. Ivan, thanks for 16 months, man. Here you go, Knuckles. Now let me get a look at that four-headed dick. If there's any chuckling in this dialogue, I'm returning this game.
The pond? If we could pull it out, we could drain the water. The problem is, I'm still ghost-like, and you're useless underwater.
He sure is.
Wow, thanks for the concern. Anyway, if I can jostle the device holding the chain,
Jostle!
maybe I can get it to reel it in?
Worth a shot. Just don't slip and fall. I can't haul you out.
Yeah, jostling! Fuck! Yeah, let's jostle! The pond in front of Sonic has some kind of plug. Above it, a chain is connected to a huge stopper stone. Maybe it'll move if something hits it with enough force. That was like a hint. I guess it's some sort of puzzle. This is like one of those rail guns, right? Look how jank this is. Oh my god. Why does his voice sound like that? This is a more mature Sonic. Like, he's been through some stuff. He's grown. He's aged. He's had time to, like, reflect on his life and some of the mistakes that he's made. You know, and, he experienced a life-changing blowjob from Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri poured, like, chili all over his dick and sucked Sonic off. And this experience was so fucking intense, it aged him by, like, fucking 30 years. It made him into a man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, put the beans on it. Yeah. Remember when he told him to put the beans on it? He told Guy Fieri to put the beans on it, and then Guy Fieri did put the beans on it. That turned Sonic into a man. It brought him to Flavor Town. Changed his life. And that's why his voice sounds like that now. I hope I answered your question. Sonic the Manhog. I hope that person's was your question answered? You gotta find the bullet. Apparently, I thought like I was the bullet. If you remember the last time I streamed this, towards the end of the stream, I was able to get Sonic to be launched out of those railguns. Please take this short customer satisfaction survey. Yeah. Oh, it's like a little bullet. Okay. Let's do a side loop around it. The game is just like side loop everything in sight. Oh shit. Oh, I'm being timed. I have 30 seconds to load it into the gun. Can somebody explain the physics of this to me? Load cannon. Sonic had like telekinesis for a second there, huh? You think we want to hit the chain or the thing? What do we want to hit? I'm gonna hit the thing. Hit the chain. It appears to have done jack shit. Mike got one guide. Yep. It was more than one guy. It was several guys, yeah. Guys, what if one guy is multiplying? The one guys are reproducing. They're reproducing. That's what I was gonna do first before chat cucked me. This music insists upon itself. In a major way, guys. Get cool. Yeah, I flushed it.
Wait, was draining the oasis the best idea?
Unfortunately, all those yummy turds went down with the rest.
Forward. That's what's important.
Says you. You can't feel this heat. Oh well. Race you to the next emerald.
It was a major flush with no wiping. Yeah, no wiping. Guys, Sonic is hot. Like he's sweaty. Do you think his armpits smell? Haha. Guys, what do you think his feet smell like? Haha. No more water for the locals here. Right, yeah, we just like responsible for the death of thousands. Proving once again that Sonic is an unhinged fucking sociopath. He's like, this is like what Kefka did in Final Fantasy VI. Sonic, please. Nestle moment. Well, Sonic's not stealing the water and then selling it back to the people at an upcharge. Dude, we're supposed to go in there, right? Oh, I need 2 more. Nope, I can talk to him. Okay, let's talk to him. Sonic watched that giant flushing toilet and was reminded of his entire career.
What's up?
Going down the drain.
To link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
Aren't you supposed
The
to help
Kako?
me find the emeralds?
I can do
Warlike
both.
Kakos.
Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
He's doing this. He's going. If you got punched by Knuckles, it wouldn't hurt. It would feel like a pillow, like slapping you in the face. It would be like comfy, like if anything, right? He can type with the spikes. He had spikes. It wouldn't hurt because we'd be instantly dead, but he's got padding on his hands, like significant padding. How many people chat are like, God, I wish that would happen to me. I wish I could get punched by Knuckles. I wish Knuckles could fracture my skull in a single punch. That'd be so hot. Remember that one like art that somebody made where he took his gloves off and there were nipples there? Like he had nipples, like hand nipples. I wonder if he could like ejaculate milk out of them. It's kind of like what Spider-Man can do with the twip, with the web, but it's milk. Like he can shoot milk. Take all the Kako back to Knuckles. Sonic can speed things up by carrying the Kako, but the towers will also speed up. What do you want me to do? What a horrible sound. Oh, get the Kakos, but don't get impaled. Right, okay. Sonic, you fucking dingus. Oh, there's an invisible... I was walking against an invisible wall. There was an invisible wall there. I was gonna try to go around those things. No, there was an invisible wall. Look at how aggressively those walls behind Knuckles look like fucking like Breath of the Wild shit. Hi, I'm Retry the Quest. Yeah, cool. Gotta go fast and retry the quest. Retry the quest. New OC. I guess I'll just, like, let that happen. How come they're not being destroyed? I mean, I feel like, if anything, you want these things to go faster? Guys? Sonic also moves faster when he picks up the Kakos? Like... The things that I thought the things were just gonna move faster. Why is Sonic running faster from picking those things up? Shouldn't he go slower because he's weighed down? Sonic can speed things up by carrying the Coco. Guys, I understand what you're saying. Read, Mike can't read, etc. But why would I think it worked that way? That's so fucking stupid. More mass, more speed. Why would I think... Logic defies Sonic the Hedgehog. This guy is literally encouraging us to review bomb this game right now. Maybe a little bit. I think it's doing a good enough job of that on its own, which is probably their point. And then just like go back and get more Kakos. I had so much time to go through there and I didn't. This is okay. This is just a strange quest. I don't know how I feel about it. I think it's kind of silly. It kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Those are the hitboxes for these huge dildos are weird. They were trying to do something different. Oh. Guys, that means that there's 2 Kakos left? How come I ain't seeing them? Were they like hidden Kakos? Oh, they were near the beginning, I guess. Alright, that's it. We did it. I was making that a lot harder than it was. It wasn't timed, or... Can Sega of Japan sell Sonic off already? I saw like a very passionate argument for that on Twitter. Like they were just saying...
Now let's link up with the main force.
Yeah, you make a great supervisor, Nux. Maybe try
Nux
next time, though.
Oh, just kiss already.
He is aware of what the Coco are, isn't he? Why does he try to help them when their fate is already decided?
Press 1 to see a 4-headed dick. Somebody on Twitter was just talking about how, like, they need to stop. They just need to give up. They just need to stop. They're like, just stop. Sega, just stop. Like, just stop. Stop making games. Like, they weren't even saying to sell it. They were just like, kill Sonic. Like, put him in a basement, like, retire him. Apple bar? It wasn't. It wasn't apple bar. Believe it or not. Sumo. Where? Where? That thing died very easily. That was strange. Oh, there's a boss. Oh, the boss is down here. Okay. But it kind of bugged out. It thought I was engaging it in combat when I wasn't. Okay. Cool. That went fucking beautifully. Fuck. Holy fuck. I could just keep doing this? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. So he's got, like, a portion of his HP is a red bar. I don't know why. I was trying to do the wild rush on him, but I couldn't pull it off for some reason. Sonic feels like it's being paced out a bit rather than overstaying its welcome. That, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That, though, has more to do with the slow drip of, like, you know, the development. I mean, we're getting, like, when was Forces? Like 4 years ago? That feels like a reasonable pace for a fucking game. Maybe, like, one game every 4 years or something. Yeah, that seems normal. I mean, compare that to Game Freak. Compare that to what Game Freak is doing. And it's like, oh my god, Christ, we get it. Okay, Pokemon, relax. We have enough fucking Pokemon, dude. Spark the Electric Jester? Fuck, dude. You know what? I'm gonna stream that at some point. I am gonna stream that at some point. I want to see that game. Spark looks ugly. One of you bought it for me. I think Helix bought it for me. Yeah, I have Spark. You're talking about Spark the Electric Jester 3, right? It sucks. I'm gonna I have it installed too. What if we looked at it tonight? What if we just looked at it tonight? I don't know what it is. It's basically like, how do I explain this? I'm trying to think of an like an analogy with another franchise where like the owners of the IP dropped the ball. So you had like basically indie devs come in and be like, "Okay, yeah, we could do this. We're going to do it better." Yeah, we could do this better than you can. And then just make something superior. For, like, people who were fans of the thing. You know what I'm saying? But, like, weren't being satisfied by the AAA studio that was dropping the ball right on everybody's nuts. Stardew Valley would have been a good example against Harvest Moon. Chipotle, thanks for... full year, man. Appreciate it, dude. Nintendo needs to buy the Sonic trademark. That's what you think Nintendo should buy it. Hat in Time for Banjo. That's yeah, similar. Yick tried to do it with Mother. Is that what Yick was doing? Is that actually what Yick was doing though? I'm yicking out so freaking hard right now. I'm yicking out so freaking hard. Mother likes are a whole genre. I feel like anybody who has access to like RPG Maker has probably like attempted to make a mother like. Can we call it mom likes? As in your mom likes my balls in her mouth? Got him? Yeah, cute. Calm. What is the what the fuck? So you go up here and it just slams you into the ground. It's literally nothing. Okay. What's going on over there? Oh, here we go. Oh, you know, it was just the popping. The popping is fucking nasty. The popping actually fucks with the gameplay because you can't see things. Like there's a perfect example. I had no idea what those platforms were about because they loaded before the fucking balloons or whatever did. You know what I'm saying? Like the popping is creating like some real problems. Like it's not just like whatever, it's a silly second. No, like it kind of sucks. Like a lot. I mean, I don't know. I eventually did see, you know, what was going on over there because I went near it. Like I walked over there, but like, still at the same time, it's like. Fuck popping. Why am we can't you can't defend that like that, man. I don't know. That sucks. Nobody likes that. Oh shit, what's going on down here, dude? The ADHD thing is happening again, where I'm just having like ADHD overload because there's too much fucking shit happening at once. Like holy fuck. What? Like, there's literally just too much going on right now, man. Alright, so I guess there's a stage down here. I don't think we've been in there yet. I'll talk to Nux. Hold on.
It's not fair. How come you get to jump in and out of cyberspace and I'm stuck halfway?
Oh, beats me. It sounds like we all experience the dimension differently.
Yeah, I didn't see any way out. Your trips sound less complicated.
Knuckles is enjoying his time in Zuck's
Skyboy says
metaverse.
I just have to trash the Titans to get you guys back to normal, so we have a plan.
Oh yeah? Why isn't it talking to the rest of us then?
Because you're a loser, Knuckles. A stone cold loser. Nobody wants to be seen speaking to you. When do they kiss? Alright, so shit, hold on. Why is somebody trying to tell Chipotle Ozfest that they shouldn't allow Nintendo to make Sonic games because Nintendo made Mario Odyssey? Is there something wrong with Mario Odyssey? Mario Odyssey is one of the greatest games ever made. It's in my top 5 favorite games anyway. Mario Odyssey is ass. There are really people who don't like that game. That's not a joke. That's serious. It's my least favorite 3D Mario Skelebones. Yeah, probably because you're like some kind of like goon for like Mario 64 or some shit. I don't know. There are people like you might be one of those people who obsesses over a fucking like 30-year-old game or something. Like I don't understand why anybody would not like Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey feels like a fucking perfect game to me. I'm serious. Galaxy is better? The Galaxy games are very, very, very good, and I also love them. And when I tell you I love Mario Odyssey, it is like it's not by a wide margin more than how I like both Odyssey Galaxy games. You know what I'm saying? They give you a moon with no skill effect. Twinkmaster, what are you talking about? The movement options are too repetitive to each other. Level design is mid and pacing is bad. All of that's wrong. All of that's wrong. Listen to this opinion. The best part of Galaxy is the presentation. Otherwise, it sucks. Galaxy has some significant jank moments. Especially when you factor in the fucking the motion controls and the waggling fucking Wiimote bullshit that doesn't register half the time. And like the gravity stuff produces some jank. Yeah. Those are valid criticisms of both Galaxy games. Yeah. That's absolutely correct. Odyssey didn't have those issues, and Odyssey had the best movement of any Mario game. The capping mechanic thing is incredible. It feels so good. It's not that hard to master, but it's still challenging. Right? He moved like fucking butter in that game. In no game has Mario moved better than in Odyssey. Not by miles. Sunshine has the best movement. Fucking ban that guy permanently from this Twitch channel. That is fucking outstanding bait. That is fucking handcrafted bait. Have you ever seen such more? Oh my fucking god! Don't ban him. Don't ban him. It's okay. But delete that comment. Permit. He got permit. Delete that cut. There was no /S though. No, there was no /S. You fell for it, King. How was I gonna ignore? I can't ignore something that stupid. Come on. The stage. Imagine criticizing the stages in Odyssey. Imagine criticizing the like the little Mexico town. Remember the little like Day of the Dead town with the little fellas with the like the fucking like the skulls, the little skull fellas, and how awesome that was, and the fucking dude. What was it? The forest, the steampunk forest, or whatever the fuck that was. New Donk City. You're again. That's bait. That's all bait. Like you have to be fucking. Even the stupid ones were cool. Like remember the one where everybody like the fork people and it was all like food themed. Like even that was cool. Like yeah, it made no sense, but it was visually cool, and the stage was good. Like it was a good stage. There were no bad stages in that game. Like imagine really believing that. Imagine really believing that game had bad stages. Look at Haig's comment. Bait mode activated. Mario Odyssey was the quintessential example of a soulish cash grab, preying on nostalgia-blinded fans to sell a mediocre product. And Sonic the Hedgehog is sitting like right there. Like, wow, dodged the bullet on that one. The secret paintings. I don't remember what the fuck you're talking about. The snow area was cool. Actually, that game had like 2 snow areas. Remember the random Dark Souls dragon? That was a little bit out of left field, but they also made that work. The moon was amazing. If you remember being annoyed by the moon, that's because that part of the game was supposed to be like legitimately very difficult. Polybius, thanks for 14 months, dude. Radical Raptors said that I had the most fun with those games, with that game. And those streams and VODs were good. It's what got me into your streams for years. It's one of the funnest games I ever played in my life, like hands down, no contest. Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey is peak fucking Mario. The streamers stopped playing a bad Sonic game to reminisce about Mario games. Yeah. Are we comparing Mario Odyssey? No, it was somebody... Chat said some dumb shit. We're not obviously comparing the 2 games. Although... Why shouldn't we compare the 2 games? Again, like I said at the beginning of the stream. Why shouldn't we be comparing the 2 games? What? Mike, excuse me, Peak Mario is actually Hotel Mario. Chat baited Mike and he fell for it 100%. Dude, we're having a good conversation. Like, you call this, you're calling it a stun lock because I stopped playing the game, but like, who cares? Do you guys know Lord Ethelstan, the VTuber? The first time I went to that guy's chat, some of you know him, whatever. It was a Dark Souls stream, and he had Dark Souls, and I went there, and he was playing I think it was like Bloodborne. It was like Bloodborne or Dark Souls. And for 45 minutes, he sat in like the spawn. The game wasn't even paused. His character was just standing there doing an idle animation. For at least 45 minutes. Okay? And he was just like talking to the chat about like philosophy. Do you know how many people in his chat complained? 0. And I was like, holy fuck. The entire time I couldn't believe it because like I was just imagining it was this chat and how much like you would have been complaining about it. Right? Like because there was no pause screen. Whatever. You weren't talking about philosophy. I think the point that I was trying to make was, I think most people with brain cells were able to figure this out. It was that he was discussing something that wasn't the game, and he also wasn't playing the game. And his chat was enjoying it and not like, you know, being annoyed by it. Right? Mike said insta-locked and got banned. The average Mike viewer has cumbrain. Cumbrain is a serious medical condition, guys. You shouldn't be joking around about it, honestly. Like, that's kind of fucked up. Like, you can't be taking that shit lightly, guys. I don't see how you could possibly reach that. Oh, now I do because the fucking poppin', dude. There was also no reason to do that because we had just done that. You're discussing Mario in a Sonic game? We're not discussing Mario in a Sonic game. Can we go back to talking about Mario? I just remembered how much this game sucks. Mike, just shut this down and play Odyssey instead, please. Mike, are you gonna come to Jabroni Fest in Atlanta? Probably not. Probably not. No. Dude, seriously, like, how many times is Chemical Plant gonna be in this game? Holy fuck. Sonic, you fucking dipshit. Am I missing something here? What? Yeah, you're missing the rings. Alright, we're gonna have to do this stage again. It's that, like, bland, generic, like, house music again. Whatever the fuck. What would you call it? Would you call this house music? Can I point something out to you guys that sort of annoys me? About, I think like probably most, some, I want to say like some 3D Sonic games, it's EDM. You notice how when Sonic kills an enemy, it's like a big production? Like the enemy explodes and then Sonic gets like, he gets like yeeted back slightly and like you lose control of the character. It's almost like there's a little animation for like the enemy being destroyed. And it destroys your momentum. That never happened in like the Genesis era Sonic games. Ever. You know what would happen in the Genesis? Like if you were running towards an enemy and you went into a spin dash, you would just destroy the enemy and keep going with no interruption whatsoever. For some reason, at some point, they decided to change that. Where, like, if you hit an enemy, it's like, huh, you get, like, bounced back and you do a little spin and it fucking sucks. And it sucks. The speedrun strats in this game are to find creative ways to not mindlessly home into the enemies. I mean, yeah, because that's how much momentum it breaks. It's whose idea was that? It's a Frontiers thing because of combat mechanics. Yeah, but it's like there's two different kinds of enemies, right? There's like the stupid little robot, and then there's the ones you actually have to like fight. Some enemies could be spin dashed and some couldn't. Right. Well, I mean, like in those days, the majority of them could be spin dashed or like jumped into. Like if you jumped into an enemy, your jump would not get interrupted. Like you would just go straight. The enemy would get destroyed and you would keep going. Like the momentum of your jump would be unaffected completely. You know what I'm saying? It's because of the homing attack, Chaley, that the homing attack. What should happen, maybe, it is because of the fucking homing attack. They have the reason, yes, the reason that they introduced the homing attack in the 3D Sonic games, Wario, is because you're exactly right. Precision platforming, would be terrible. Like, look at it this way. Team Sonic team, whatever, is not capable of pulling that off, right? Like you're gonna jump into an enemy. Depth perception is gonna be a major obstacle to you, right? The little bounce gives you time to plan where you're going. You guys like the little bounce? Yeah, you guys like them? The little bounce? You guys like it? Some people tend to like it. What if we did that instead? It's EDM. Yaku! Yaku! Yeah, cock! Yep, cock! We did it. It's not S rank though. It can be S rank. It can be S rank. Lost World tried to do more precision platforming of the 2D games. Lost World still had a homing attack though, right? Limes has been getting S ranks for all stages. I think I could get S rank in that stage. Yo, Limes is like a lot further than me in this game, but Limes has also, I don't know, like been streaming it a lot. Like she's got to be close to the end of the game, no? She just finished it. She did beat the game. Oh, okay. Digitize me, Captain. She has streamed it more. Well, again, this game is decently long. Like there's a lot in this game. There is a lot of content in here, right? Like legitimately there is. That little area sucks for momentum, huh? Sonic, you fat fucking penis. That's got to be S rank. And it is. Why does the game look like Wii Fit? How does it look like Wii Fit, dude? This question comes from someone in chat named Smegma Enjoyer Official. Because like he wants to make sure that nobody else is gonna be like is gonna call themselves Smegma Enjoyer. Like if you see another Smegma Enjoyer, understand that that's not the Smegma Enjoyer. He paid $8 a month to make sure that nobody could impersonate Smegma Enjoyer. Based Smegma Enjoyer. Atris, thank you for 10 months, buddy. Uh-oh, what have I done? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Cockmongler official? Thank God we know that that's the official Smegma Enjoyer. Right? verified smegma enjoyer in chat. Yep, cock. Huh. Oh, I got max rings. Yeah, I got max rings. Again, there was like a bunch of other shit that I wanted to do, but like my ADHD caused me to not, like, what was I trying to... Oh my god, there's too much shit. Smegma Enjoyer Vivo. What is Vivo? Yep, cool. Look, it's not a Guardian from Breath of the Wild, guys. And don't you dare for 1 second think that it is. That was fucking anticlimactic, huh? Holy shit. What is happening? Oh my god, what is that? The jank has come to town. Dude. Come? What was the thing where you shoot big fat orbs? Remember the one where he gets like the orbs around him? Dude, there's too much shit to remember. I'm considering turning on that auto attacking thing just because I'm not gonna remember. Again, I'm not gonna remember all of the attacks. I think this was what I wanted to do. There were one of these that I wanted to check out. It's hip to be square. What? Do we... Psyloop? Psyloop. I did it? Are you fucking kidding me? There weren't more? Like that was it? When in doubt, Psyloop. I knew that. Like, I just said that 5 minutes ago, but then forgot completely what I said. Cool. Oh. What the fuck is this? Mike, use your connection to Vinny's connection to Germa's connection to Hassan's connection to AOC's connection to Obama's connection to Biden to send a nuke directly on my head to instantly erase me from this earth. There's probably easier ways to do it than that. Wouldn't have to call in any like favors either. The 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Streamer tells chat member to kill themselves. Sweat frog. Yep, that's what happened. He won't jump. Mike, did you know that over 200 nukes are confirmed missing? They're in my S. I know exactly where they are. Wait, what? God, this is so weird. Rubs 200 nuke-shaped belly and burps. Man, wonder where they've gone. Yeah. This is so weird. Alright, okay, we get it. I need 42 to talk to this Nook. Where are the 200 nukes confirmed missing from? Like they're American nukes? Like, what are you talking about? I'll bite with this dumb shit. This is a Finger Family video. Broke Sonic tries to talk to Rich Knuckles. Sad story, but with happy ending. Do you have the fishing level for the zone? No. No, I don't. I'd like to do that. I think I'd really like to do that. Hold up. The USA lost 32 whole broken arrows. This is, a conspiracy theory thing? Wow, what the fuck? I really want to move the camera to the right, but the game won't let me. Nope, it's confirmed. Confirmed by who? Twinkmaster? Alright, so that just means like the Patriots have them, Sonic. Patriots got him. Yeah, how do you lose nukes? That is troubling, obviously. Alright, well, life comes at you fast, guys. It's literally a Metal Gear Solid plot. Plane crashes. Alright, then the nuke got destroyed. Like, nobody has it, right? Maybe. Alright, who do you think's got them, chat? They're cylindrical. Maybe they rolled away. Maybe they got fucking destroyed in the plane crashes. This poppin' is fucking unbelievably bad. felt like it was going to be a boss arena. It probably was, but I already killed it, right? I guess a nuke doesn't just explode in a plane crash. Like, I guess it has to be deliberately detonated. Like, it's not just gonna, you know... Oh, what's this? They're designed to not be exploded in the grid. Yeah, it's got to be specifically detonated with, like, the, you know, detonation mechanism. It's a, oh, it's a, like a race. Okay. We're assuming that this is the answer to this. Man, I feel like I in no way, shape, or form took the intended path to get up here. I can't jerk off to existential dread. People think this is Doom. Neo AXD, thanks for the gift sub, man. The poppin' is fucking rancid. I feel like it's totally tanking my experience of this game, honestly. I'm not overstating that. It really does. It's really brutal. And again, it's like I can't see like what's happening because of it, you know? I guess we did this. We did this already? One Yakut from Mike and all existential dread melts away. Yakut! Fuck, so that one just sends you back? The fuck? It's like oil platforms? Soggy Hoggy. You made a Sporkle quiz for me, Fudd? Oh, yeah? Oil Ocean referenced? I feel like we've been over here. Have we been over here? He didn't home onto the... Jack? Jack? Jack! You have, we haven't. Obviously, I'm using the Royal We. Yeah, this does feel kind of like deja vu right here. Such a Sonic move. Such a complete Sonic move. He Sonic'd it. Sonic'd. No, now this does not feel like deja vu. What's up, Nux? Oh, this is where the Chaos Emerald is. Okay. Can we keep talking about Mario? Because that at least gave me the mental imagery of a much better game.
What do you think of the weird spires being used to contain...
What do you think of the weird spires?
Contain? No. I think they're meant to protect them. Even harness their power. You've experienced yourself the limitless power of the Chaos Emeralds. Even if they didn't have them all, a couple would have provided more than enough energy to live comfortably.
Enough to power the ruins, cyberspace. I wonder, if the ancients somehow lost their access to the emeralds, would that have caused them to disappear?
Coley, thanks for 30 months, man. Today is Blaze's birthday. For Blaze's birthday gift, I will, drown her in a burlap sack. I'll just tie her in a burlap sack and chuck it in the fucking river. Blazer, dead. Happy birthday. Blazer, dead. Zaldo, thanks for 21 months. Mixed. How is the game? I've heard mixed things. I'm feeling mixed things. This plot has been done before. Okay, how do you do an original Sonic plot? Yep, cock. You like how the screen is all jiggly because he's stepping on these stones and it's making him like jank out a little bit? I guess I did this already? I don't remember doing it. Okay. I guess I did that already. Yeah, cool. Yeah, yeah. This feels familiar, actually. You like his Naruto run? Why do I feel like he shouldn't be doing that? Like, does anyone else feel like he shouldn't do that? Like, I remember in the Genesis games, he didn't do a Naruto run. He did like this. Like, he had like his fists in front of him. He's done it since Sonic CD. He did a Naruto run in Sonic CD? I don't believe that. Did he? Pump has a great question. He said, I know you're anti-fast food, but if somebody put a gun to your head and made you eat a fast food burger, which burger would you eat? 5 big guys. Okay. Have you ever had Smash Burger? It's kind of like, you know how there's like a step above fast food? Where it's like fast food casual or some shit? Fast casual. Yeah, it's fast casual. Smash Burger is like fast casual. and I do like their burgers. They had one burger that was like, dude, it had goat cheese on it. Hear me out. I feel like I've talked about this on stream before. It had goat cheese. It had spinach. And like a feta cheese. And it had like red onions on it and like a raspberry vinaigrette type thing. Don't knock it till you try it. Don't knock it till you try it. Leafy spinach as a lettuce replacement. Yeah, it wasn't like cooked spinach. It was, you know, it was like raw spinach. Like leafy raw spinach. Sounds awful. Okay. That's a salad? Well, it had a fucking burger on it and a bun. So is that a salad at that point? Like, it was a burger. Like, it had a bun with beef in it. Like a beef patty. Number 2. Shake Shack. Shake Shack burgers are fucking... They're very messy and, like, they're very greasy. Like, it's kind of fucked. But they are solid. Like you will be, you'll be satisfied. Are they overrated? They're good. I think some people like hype them a little bit too much. Like some people think that they're like. Don't let anybody overhype Shake Shack for you, and you will enjoy your burger. We don't have Culver's here. We don't have In-N-Out Burger here. There is a Sonic, actually. Like, there's somewhere on Staten Island there is a Sonic, but I've never been there. I mean, that's, you know, my answer. I don't know of any other fast food burgers that were really like, well, hold on, you know. Do we have a Whataburger? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Wendy's? That's for people who like burgers that are just like like a scab. Like, are you the type of person who, like, the type of kid who like picked your own scabs and ate them? Then you probably like Wendy's burgers. Bacon flavored scabs. They're fucking scabs, dude. You're eating scabs. You're eating fucking cow scabs. Disgusting. Disgusting. Wendy's chili goat. Fun fact, when I worked at Wendy's, we used to take all the unsold burgers that were sitting in the like in a fucking shelf, because we had like a burger shelf that were sitting in the shelf. Like, if it had been in the shelf for over like 12 hours, we would chuck it in a bag and freeze it, where it would remain frozen for like several days while they worked through the backlog of like the previous old burgers. Some burgers were in there for like days at a time, depending on like, you know, how shitty like the business was, like how little business they were doing. Like, I saw burgers get frozen that had been sitting in that shelf for like over 24 hours. Never frozen. Wrong. Lies. That's all lies. That's all lies. All of that's lies. Keep in mind that I think the corporate like practice, like the actual practice that they were teaching their employees how to do this was like 12 hours. So at minimum, that meat sat in like a fucking plastic drawer, like sweating after being cooked for like 12 hours. Then it's frozen for several days. Then it's thawed out. Then it just sits out for like hours. And then we were supposed to take spatulas and chop up the meat till it was very fine. And then use that to make the chili. So that's scabs. Like, that is scab chili. Like, you're eating scab chili. Like old scabs. Like old stale scabs that have been frozen and then thawed out chili. Mike shits on Wendy's because he worked there. I'm not shitting on anything. I'm just speaking facts. I'm just telling you reality. I'm not shitting on anything. Like, if you think it sounds like I'm shitting on them, that's because the reality of what takes place is objectively disgusting. And nobody should be eating that food. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like... Sometimes you just want a good scab. That's why Mike's Nanner and chocolate almond snacks are the best. Dude, I still eat garbage. Don't think that I don't eat garbage. I do. I find my ways to eat garbage. But even those chocolate almonds, like that cocoa dust probably has like insect parts in it. It's probably like half fucking grasshopper or whatever. Yeah, cute. That's everything. Yeah, that's real. Pretty much like all food contains insect parts, basically. I will not eat the bug. Bro, you've been eating the bug your whole life. Sorry. Mike, if the game is called Sonic Frontiers, why can't we cultivate land and sell produce? You wanted like Sonic Stardew Valley? That would be good, March Star? Why? Why would that be good? Why would that be good? Reminds me of the Beavis and Butthead episode where they dumped mice and flies into the fast food. I'm gonna tell you, like frankly, the only Beavis and Butthead episode that I remember, and I think about it almost on a daily basis. Okay. Who's the blonde one? That's Beavis? That's Beavis. Okay. Beavis, well, they were both working in a fucking fast food restaurant, but Beavis had like fucking crabs or something, and he couldn't stop scratching his fucking cock and balls and like his pubes. Like he had some kind of STD or some shit and like a rash on his fucking balls. So he was like scratching his fucking balls nonstop. And at one point, he like his fingernails weren't enough, so he started using the spatula from the grill to like scratch his pubes. And it felt, he was like, ah, yeah. Like it felt so good. And then he started like fucking using that spatula to cook burgers. And he was like touching the burgers and putting them on the grill with his bare hands. And hundreds of people got hospitalized because of this, because they were eating his fucking crotch burgers. And I did that episode just fucking rules so much. That's how they make the scab chili. Well, dude, I think about that pretty much every time I go out to eat. Like, every time I go to a restaurant, I'm like, is this a Beavis establishment? Like, what's going on back there? And let me tell you something about restaurants that... I didn't even see these spikes down here, dude. No iframes. None! Negative iframes, dude. People who... you gotta retry because it starts the clock. People who, work in restaurants are very, very done, giving a fuck. I'm here to tell you. They don't care. They don't fucking care. Dude, you try working in a hot kitchen for like fucking 12 hours, like slaving over a fucking grill. Slaving like over a stove, okay? And then like your balls, you have to scratch your balls. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go to the restaurant? What? You're gonna go to the bathroom and wash your hands? No. You're gonna scratch your balls and you're gonna keep cooking. Dude. Sorry. Like, has anybody who worked in a restaurant, can anybody working in a restaurant, like, back me up? Also, you'll probably fall behind on orders and, like, get in trouble or something. Like, your boss will get pissed off. If you stop to go to the bathroom to wash your hands. I'm fucking serious, guys. By the way, this is Sky Sanctuary from Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic and Knuckles, right? Wisp says, I don't scratch my vagina and continue making sandwiches. What the hell? But you might if you were in the situation that I'm describing to you. Like, you're in the middle of a fucking, like, 12-hour shift. Okay? Your bosses are, like, breathing down your fucking neck. You know what I mean? Like, you got, like, there's, like, fucking 8 orders that you haven't cooked yet. And your vagina is so itchy. What are you gonna do? God, what an abrupt stop that was. Oh my god, this is exactly Sky Fortress. Like, those platforms were in Sky Fortress. Those dangly bars, whatever the hell they are, they were in Sky Fortress. And even the big Eggman thing in the back. The egg star in the back. What's up, Seymour? He says, I accidentally dripped sweat onto the pizzas I pulled out of the ovens. Oh yeah, your food is 50% like sweat of the cook. That's normal. I didn't ask for extra salt. How have I been getting all these coins? See, that was fucking bullshit because I tried to boost twice and couldn't. Because the fucking things were moving underneath Sonic. Garbage. That was garbage. No, that was fucking garbage. Did you hear that, like, sinister hiss? Herobrine, Sweat Frog. Hey, System Alpha. Thank you for 4 months, man. I hope you're having a splendiferous evening. What is this? What is this, guys? If my boss didn't let me go to the bathroom when I needed to, then I would have quit the job. Wow. Boost. Are you not watching? Mike, are you interested in the mod for this game that turns Sonic into Garfield? This is dog shit. Can we get that? Can we get that ready for tomorrow, maybe? I'm about to fucking snap. There's no Steam Workshop because Sega. Have you tried going faster? Can anybody who's played this game please tell me what's happening here? Limes also had this issue. Jump and boost. Thank you. Terrible fucking camera angle right here. I'm gonna tell you something. The thing that this is aping from Sonic and Knuckles did not work like this. The thing that this is fucking trying to call back to, like the platform that this guy, remember this distinctly. Where as long as you were at top speed, Sonic would run around the tower like that. Like that. Remember that? So they tried to bring that into this game and did it completely wrong. Holding boost. That will not work. That will not work. Because the platforms fall too quickly. I had one iframe. Generations did it better. Generations did this too, right? You have to jump so you're not touching the platforms and then boost. They fucked this up so bad. They fucked this up so bad in this game. Holy shit. They fall too quickly. They're supposed to fall after you step on them. This feels like they fall before you step on them. Boost, don't jump. That was the first fucking thing I tried. You're seeing it fall before I step on it. Mash the boost button without jumping. Why would that work? That did work. I don't understand why it's working, but it's working. Mashing boost. Because you're not meant to mash boost. You're meant to hold boost. Why would anybody fucking mash boost? That's not what boosting is. That's what? Boost can be infinitely mashed without losing it? Is that deliberate? Because that feels like garbage. Zero playtesting yet again. That was total dog shit. What the fuck? Johnny, thanks for 8 months, man. Mashing boost is a technique. Is it one that they intended to be in the game? Redo it and get an X rank. Now that I know about boost mashing, I think I can get an S rank. You go faster when you mash boost, especially on rails. Reminder that the good Sega devs got snatched up by Nintendo. Oh yeah? Is that what happened? Boost mashing doesn't actually make you go faster, Dean Money says. He says it just works in that specific spot. Dean. Then... So like, outside of that, that strategy is not going to be helpful. I did get all the red rings. I guess. Okay. Like, that thing was gonna jiggle forever, right? Oh yeah! That juicy cock! Yep! Oh yeah! Use that big thick gun to stimulate my prostate! Fuck yeah, I love this! Oh yeah! Yeah, harder, daddy! Yeah, fuck! Yeah, this game sucks! Yeah, fuck my ass! Yeah! Yeah, fuck! Yeah, fuck! Twinkmaster says, what is wrong with you? Oh no, that was a different person. Whoa! My prostate! Twigmaster said that's going in my porn folder. Quick, someone get the emergency 5 big guys. Bust out the 5 big guys stat. I'm boost mashing. Okay, so apparently you have to come this way because there's nothing up there. He kind of controls like shit in this game. Like, I don't know, I was in the 3D world, it feels okay, but in these stages it feels like S. I don't know. I feel like he controls like shit in these stages. He fucking controls like S. The music sucks. That's an A. Fucking Christ. Also, custom controls won't apply to cyberspace. Because Sega is a bunch of hacks, that's why. A for awful game design. Sega is a shit in our mouths. Sonic meal. Sega is a shit in our mouth. Sonic meal. Hey, Raptor. Chat, do you guys eat chalk? I found some online for pretty cheap. Let me know if you find any soap. Remove the 2D bullcrap, 2.5 bullshit, because it never felt good. Do one or the other, right? But remember when they did Sonic 4? Like, who remembers Sonic 4? And it was like, we're gonna do traditional 2D Sonic. But it's gonna be 3D graphics. And you would think like, okay, that might be all right. That might be all right, but they still somehow fucked it up. Like badly too. Somehow they still fucked it up. It worked for Donkey Kong. Yeah, why is the music so fucking bad? Holy shit. Sonic? S rank. It's gotta be. Thank you. How to make a DIY fleshlight type music. Man, why is that so accurate? Mike is like a stereotypical Japanese student. He will not accept anything other than a perfect score. If he doesn't get a score of S in a video game, he molds and sulks like a child who didn't get the toy they wanted in their Happy Meal. What are you talking about? So you're just like a loser who likes to lose and like you're happy losing? Is that what like you like failure? Like you're just content with failure is what you're telling me. And I'm weird to you because I don't like failing. Is that Ritual sauce on band? I like how they got banned like a day after I said I specifically said I wasn't gonna ban them. Did they actually get banned? The fucking antagonizing just became too annoying for me. Like legitimately, it became too annoying. Yeah, because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna ban somebody who's not breaking any rules, because there's no rule that says you can't be you can't annoy the streamer. But it was, you know what it was? It was constant, you know? It was constant antagonism. It was too much. Oh, this shit? That shouldn't have counted. I would unban him if he wanted to, you know, stop being like that, you know. But why do I not think that that's possible? This is... What the fuck? What are we doing here? No, I don't want to be here. What do you think of the game so far? It's alright. Jerge wants to know why people baiting streamers with rude asshole comments has become a huge thing in the past year. Jerge, sometimes I think it's just me, dude. Like, am I like, did I overreact when I banned that person, or like, was it really happening, or was it like? Because sometimes I think I'm crazy, you know, like. Anodyne, thanks for 23 months, man. Good job, Sonic. Jerge watches German's highlight videos. Half of the video is his chat interaction, replying to people being cucks. I didn't close the loop. What the fuck, Sonic? Well, I mean, like, dude, honestly, like, it is good content. Like, it is. Like, if somebody is gonna say something, like, stupid that gets the streamer's attention, and, like, it's gonna be funny, you know, like, yeah, okay. But, like, that wasn't what was happening. It was just, like, constant antagonizing for the sake of it, you know? It was... But there's a limit to it, you know. There's a critical mass, dude, where it's like okay, like, please. Twink Master doesn't even like twinks. Look at this. He lied the whole time. You're a real piece of shit, Twink Master. I knew. You know, I knew. I want you to know. I always knew. You never had me fooled. You never had me fooled, dude. Ever. I was on to you this whole fucking time. Yeah. He likes hunks. He's straight. Twingmaster, what's going on in Iraq right now? Is it cool? What's going on in Iraq? Twingmaster is in Iraq, guys. They're Iraqi. That's real. Low hiring rates. Wasn't it Iran? It was not Iran. Spin dash. Press A during a combo. Okay. Holy shit. That's a lot. Wow. I'm so confused by this chat right now. Vampires are gay? What? Recovery smash. If Sonic is thrown back by an attack and successfully execute the on-screen prompt before he hits the ground, he can immediately counter with recovery smash. Okay, we don't have enough points for that. Okay. Chat is doing an irrelevant chat filter. Okay, chat. Alright, chat. That's best. No thanks. Did you see that big man finally won? I did see that big man finally won. And then last night I went on to get my shells, and ended up playing for several hours and like destroying my hands again. And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. I got worse at the game. Like, I'm worse at the game than I was. I got worse at Spaltan. Switch to Charger. I will never have aim for Charger. I will never possess the aim for that weapon. Also, I mean, maybe, all right, maybe I'll try Charge. Foolish idea, but I'll try it. What is this? Oh, it's the Blood Moon, guys. Four big guys. Twink Master said, what if I told you I bully you because I have a crush on you? I would tell you to stop and never say anything like that ever again. And I would instruct you to stop having a crush on me immediately. He said, I don't, but what if I told you that? I just fucking told you what would happen. Didn't I? Love loses. Very big L for love tonight. Huge L for love. Oh, that was cool. We wanted that, right? Holy shit. I wish these were easier to get. I wish, like, their hitboxes were a little bit bigger, you know? My goal is to find you and approach you IRL. Please don't do that, please. Please don't do that. That has happened to me before, and it's like, I don't, you know, I just get, like, tremendous anxiety from that. That has yes, that has happened to me before. Found you, motherfucker. I get tremendous anxiety from that, guys. Please, if you see me, just ignore me, please. Just be like, there he goes, you know. It's over. It's over. Polybius, thanks for the gift sub, man. Appreciate it. You see me power walking directly towards you from the end of the street. What do you do? Herg, you? I don't know. I feel like it'd be cool to meet you. But like, I would still want you to not. I would still walk away. I would run or hide. Techno Squeak, thanks for 16 months, man. You love the game. I quite enjoy the game myself, honestly, believe it or not. Yeah. Yeah. He get out runs at me. He's gonna get out run at me. There's an underground area to get to the fishing. I want to do the fishing. Wiz says I would never meet you. Well, now I'm like offended by that. Why not? Never meet your heroes. In this instance, I'm the hero. That's fucking stupid. Why would I? How would I be a hero of what? Come. The sentient bounce pad. I have to say, I really enjoy the sentient bounce pad enemy. It's very stupid. Oh, come. Never beat your meat to your heroes. I love Sonny just slamming his fucking face into these boxes at full speed to break them. It knocked into Sonic and hit him? Look at his colossal S print that he left on the ground. This is the Squidward meme? I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do fishing. There's so much of this map that like I haven't done. Like, all right, where is the hog? Where am I currently? Here? It shows you like all the points of interest. Like, I don't know what the sun and the moon. Right, there's still three Chaos Emeralds we have to get. I think this means I got this one. The fishing path is the top right path of the map. Like, why is there still bits of map that I can't see? Like, what's that about? Like, what have I not done that I was supposed to do, you know? You need to do the red puzzles. Are you talking about these? You are talking about these. Alright, let's see if we can go do that. Whoosh! Hackerling now has a small pinion. Come. Hackerling got whooshed. Hacked. I don't even think she's here. I think she's like AFK. We'll have to let her know. She's not even here, yeah. Whoosh! Yeah, boy! I think we're in the right place. We're in the general, like, right place. Yeah, cute! Yeah! Yep! Yeah! So, I don't... You want me to go down? What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? What? Intuitive. That is not the word I would use. Yeah! please. Punstar had a fake dream. Let me see it. Why does Mike only read boring comments? I had a dream about Mike the other night, but he won't believe it. Probably won't. I know you think all my dreams are fake, but Monday I dreamed that you wanted to eat a pizza on stream. You let chat choose the toppings. After a hand slip, you doxed yourself by showing the Uber Eats screen with your address, and in minutes, a bare naked prostitute came from that door behind you, and her exposed tits got your stream banned. All the dreams end with you getting banned. So one of you, like, I get doxxed, and then one of you sends me a prostitute? I doxed myself because I'm stupid. That part checks out. That part checks out. Punstar said that 2 days ago. I didn't see it, though. It's okay. It's possible that dream is real. Sonic, no, bro. The other way, man. It was a fucking weird flower? It's a weird flower. What did the prostitute look like? I didn't even come to the... This wasn't the marker, though. The marker was over here, so I did a different one by accident. She had cool boobs. Was it Carrie from Babe Station? Was it really? Poggers? No, this is wrong. Babe Station 3 has no games. Yeah. Mike, a prostitute walked into the room through that door behind you, and it looked exactly like my mom. It was a very uncomfortable dream. What is this garbage? Okay, here we go. Sonic, you dopey bitch. Yeah, where's the thing? It's to do with... It's not to do with this? That's very stupid. Well, where's the fucking puzzle? Mike, you ever gonna call my mom back? She was really happy after that date that you two had the other day. That was the puzzle? What was it? Touch the glow sphere, my liege. My liege. Alright. I really don't want to fight that thing again. That fucking sucked last time. Fighting that thing sucked. I think we have to. What is happening, dude? I fucked it up. Yeah, fighting this thing is the least fun I've had in this game. Hi, Oscar. You're bisexual. Congratulations, buddy. Today, I watched the episode of Seinfeld where Kramer and Newman get reverse peepholes installed on the doors to their apartment. You know, who remembers that episode about the reverse peephole? The reason that they do it is because apparently Kramer keeps getting like jumped in his own apartment. So he wants to be able to see into the apartment before he tries to go in. And at one point, Newman comes to see him and he opens the door and he's shirtless. And Newman tells him to put a shirt on. So he goes back in to put a shirt on and closes the door. But then Newman like lustily looks in the fucking peephole. So he could see, like, Kramer's nude body. Because he's fucking gay for Kramer. So Newman, I didn't realize this, but Newman canonically is like a bisexual king. Like a bicon. He's bi because you see, because he's always sleeping with women. Like, he's in that episode, he's sleeping with the woman, I think. But he's bi. Oscar, let Newman be an inspiration to you, man. You know. Like, it was, you know, I don't know, it was supposed to come off like a joke, but it was like, holy fuck, Newman's like a pervert? Like, holy shit. That should have did something to him. I could have been like attacking him that entire. I took damage in the cutscene. I have no idea where Sonic is. Does anybody know where Sonic is? There weren't a lot of, you know, bisexual characters on TV in the 90s, you know. So Newman was pretty good rep, you know. That wasn't as bad as it was the first time. I guess I figured a few things out. I hate Sonic's meaty fingers. Yeah, Newman is a freak. He's supposed to come off like a freak. What those fingers do? Bounce pads in the trees? Yiku! Get that little fella. I gotta be near the fishing hole, right? Ooh, give me increased speed. And give me increased ring capacity. And give me more speed. There's an underground passage further east. Zeochem says, I like scab burgers. You're dead to me. You're dead to me, Zeochem. Dead to me. D-E-D, dead. Static has resubbed. He's been subbed for 72 months. Who has been subbed longer than 72 months? Static subbed the second I got partner. Holy shit, that baby's well done. Crispy baby. Dude, thank you so much, man. I watched that video you sent me, by the way. It was, fucking cringe. Yeah! That was so impressive, and then nothing happened. Wasn't there a 75-month resub? Static's really looking forward to, Ark Survival Evolved 2 starring Vin Diesel. Mike, what is this game? This game looks cool. This is Half-Life 3. This is Mario Odyssey. This is Spark the Electric Jester. This is Shit Eater Simulator 2022. Hog Sim 2022. Wow, what's this shit? Fuck. What? Oh, I immediately stepped on a black one. Whoops. Damn, Gordon's Hev suit really got an upgrade. This is so boring, I can't pay attention to it. Watch a different stream then, man. I'm sorry. Yiku! Yik! Access requirement. What are we looking at? Is the stage? There's a stage down there. Hot. He did kind of have to like angle himself in a weird way to do that, though. It wasn't natural, you know. Yiku! I guess we'll go on that stage. Or not, or we'll do whatever the fuck this is. Holy shit. This is a lot, actually. What is this? Splat! Someone in chat said, I got a coochie itch. He almost didn't, like, latch onto the wall. You saw that, right? Yeah, I fell for it. Plopped like a turd. If that person tries to itch their coochie, time them out, mods. We don't. That's not allowed in this channel. Oh, and here's another thing. We've had to address this because we've been getting some complaints. If any of the women here are currently menstruating, can you please leave and then wait till you're done to come back and watch the stream? Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Come back. Go sleep in a dumpster and come back in 1 week. I'm slugging jam style. Well, see you later. It was nice knowing you. Guys, I'm not serious. I'm referencing a video we watched. It's a meme. You're allowed to menstruate here, guys. It was just a funny hee hoo hoo. Sonic, you just released the anthrax, you idiot. I'm gonna chew the steak with this game. I'm gonna chew the steak, guys. I feel like there's a lot of steak to chew in this game, you know? The fuck? What did I do? What did I create here? Guys, This area looks great. Like, look at these trees. I like them. The guy needing a blood donor at the end of that video was so funny. That video, all of those videos were like way funnier than they had every right to be. Like, that was kind of clever. That was a clever way to end that video. He needed a blood donation. Like, that was clever. By the way, I put this clip on TikTok. Oh, which one? Hold on. Can I see my fucking browser, please? Jesus Christ. The one of this. Okay.
My fiance said no.
Okay.
My fiance said no at the altar. Our whole wedding was a prank for his subscribers. Disillusion.
Remember that? And he was doing that. He was doing it. Remember that? Yeah, it was that. Get pranked. This has 130,000 views. Okay.
My fiance.
They liked it. They liked it on TikTok. I like some of the comments. Can I read you some of the comments? Gotta admire dedication to the bit. Doing it for the Vine. Hold on. Dedication, he earned this. Bro, he earned that. Do it for the Vine. Beyond best. Hold on a minute. There was one in particular I was looking for. He for real married someone to prank them. Well, no, because he didn't marry her. He told her no at the like when the priest said no. Like when the priest said, "Do you take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife?" He fucking said no. Like, that's awesome. And he did it, dude. Listen to it. The bit has taken over 100% of his character. Like, people like that exist, right? Like, they exist. This man is all bit. Like, he's not even human anymore. He's just bit. He's just walking bit now. Right? Starlit Alpha, hey, thanks for the resub, man. And also Ninja Pikachu. Freak! This is a fresh freak, guys. We're going to need some special dumpies for Pikachu tonight. Thank you, ma'am. Mike isn't marrying someone to prank them. What your dad did to your mom. It's been like it's like a 60-year-long prank that my dad is doing. Giga Chad. Based fiance. The long con. Someone said, you look like a former white supremacist. Guys, do I look like a former white supremacist? Listen to this one. I would have never let that slide. He would have been on the ground crying, bleeding, and struggling to breathe. Nah, you would have fucking been able to do shit, dude. Spending 6 years with a girl and then marrying her, prank, not clickbait. Guys, not only that, but like, he dated her for like how many years? Like at least months, right? Like at least months he dated her, okay? To like seduce her and make her believe the relationship was real. Just so he could do this. And at no point was she able to tell that it wasn't like a real relationship. Maybe she deserved to get pranked. 90-day fiance. Like maybe at one point she would have realized, like, hold on, because he's more committed than the average guy. I mean, again, like that is commitment to the bit. Not only that, but it was a wedding. He probably also spent like hundreds of thousands of dollars on a wedding, right? She was asking for it. She might have been asking for it, man. That's all I'm saying. Spending like at least $100,000. Like weddings are really expensive. You know what though? He's like a Mr. Beast type fucking character. In fact, someone in the comments said Mr. Beast be like, implying that Mr. Beast would do this. And frankly, I agree. Mr. Beast would do this. Frankly, yeah. I mean, what I'm saying is, like, he's got more than enough money to fucking, you know, like, flush $100,000 down the toilet just so he can fucking, like, prank this woman. Sounds like something Sonic would do. It does sound like something Sonic would do. I have an uncle that one day left his family because he had a side piece. They saved up to buy a house. He was married for 18 years and had that secret girlfriend for 8 years. Okay. That sounds like something my dad would have done. The fucking the reason that my dad never pulled something like that off is because he's so repugnant to everybody that he comes into contact with. No one would want to, like, no one would fucking like date him. Like, it's not possible, you know? New dad story when? You want a new dad story right now? Sonic can eat shit, tell us. Yes, please. Yes, yes, yes. So, like most Italians, he has a little garden. He has a little garden in the backyard. And I'm going to try to find these for you. So. Hold on a minute. So he fucking, and I'll be shocked, honestly, if anybody knows what this is. He just goes and like buys random plants and sticks them in the fucking ground He doesn't even know what he's buying, or like he's being told, but he's too stupid to understand like what he bought. He puts them in the ground and then they just sit there. Like he doesn't water them or anything. Like if it rains, it rains. Half of them die. Half of them die. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's a fucking dumbass. So half of them fucking die. And but this year one of the plants made it. And like it just kept getting like he planted it in like probably like it's like May. But then it just got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And the fucking plant was towering over me. I'm not kidding. Whatever the fuck he bought was like a fucking beanstalk, dude. I thought we were gonna fucking climb it to get to the giant's castle. It was fucking insane. He grew. He literally bought the fucking magic beans and grew like a fucking 12-foot tall plant. And it was wide. Like, it fucking had, like, branches and shit. It was like a tree. Now, at one point, there's, again, like a storm or whatever. And the fucking thing fell over. And I remember at one point, like, I was trying to walk through it, but I couldn't walk through it. Because it was... These things fell over, and we're now like on the ground, like vertically, and we're like in the fucking way, like they were in the fucking way. They're blocking the stairs and shit, because that's how big they were. And I'm like, Mom, what the fuck? What is this? And she's like, I don't fucking know. Who gives a shit? I'm like, what do you mean who gives a shit? This is annoying. She's like, I don't know. I don't fucking know what it is. I don't know what it is. I asked your father what it is. He said they're potatoes. I was like, these are not potatoes. These are not potatoes. What the fuck? That's not what a potato looks like. What do you mean potatoes? It's because he can't fucking speak English. They're not potatoes. Like, do potatoes do that? Hello? Do potatoes make a 12-foot tall fucking small tree? Do potatoes turn into a tree? So these things are in the way. They're pissing me off. I'm like, Mom, I'm going to fucking rip it out of the ground and throw it out. And she was like, please, for the love of God, don't do anything that's going to piss him off. So the other day, my mom comes home and she hears him like doing something in the backyard. She goes back there and like he's digging feet down into the dirt. All right, the trees were like ripped up and he's like digging down like into the dirt underneath where they were planted, and he's pulling out dozens and dozens of these. Has anybody here seen this before or have any idea what this is? A rutabaga. That's a rutabaga? Here's another picture. Are these rutabagas? All right, protector. No, it's not. No, it's not ginger. It's not ginger. And the way that we found out what it was my mother Googled things that look like ginger. Okay. Turned out to be something called the Jerusalem artichoke. Does it look like an artichoke, guys? Is this a guess? Like, Google Jerusalem artichoke. New food just dropped. So we're like, all right, well, what are they? Like, do we even want them? And while we're having this conversation, he walks in the fucking house. He walks in the door. He walks over and he's like, hey, you liking my potatoes? Hey, you liking the potatoes? And I'm like, Dad, what the fuck are these? No, I don't like them. What are they? Hey, you liking the potatoes? They're beautiful, right? I grew them myself. I'm like, you didn't fucking grow shit. You bought a random plant from the fucking, from God knows where he even got this from. I found out later he didn't buy it. One of his like weird like Guinea friends gave it to him. All right, apparently that's a slur. We use that word to describe him a lot in my family, okay? I apologize if you're offended by that. But one of his like stupid weird Italian friends, okay? Like one of his weird fucking immigrant friends who like also is barely intelligible gave him this plant and he stuck it into the fucking ground, okay? Without knowing what they were or caring what they were. Okay? So he's like, hey, you liking the potatoes? And I'm like, I don't think we're gonna eat these because we don't know what the fuck they are. And then he grabs one of them off the table, it's covered in dirt, and starts eating it like an apple. And he's like, no, it's a fucking delicious. And he's eating this fucking thing like with dirt, like it hadn't even been washed yet. It's got fucking dirt all over it, and he's eating it like a fucking apple because he's trying to prove that he did a good thing. Like he had to prove he did something, you know. He goes, you want to try a piece? Now, if I told him no, he would have been really annoying about this, right? Like he would have been really like douchey about this. Like if I had told him no, he would have been like offended and he would have fucking like he might have like cursed me out or something. Like when it comes to him with like food like that, like you don't have a choice. Like you have to tell him yes. Busy, you have to tell him yes. I was like, can I have a very small piece, please? So he takes he goes in the drawer, he takes a knife out. And he tries to and I notice, you know how like they have plastic sheaths for knives? The kitchen knives, they have the plastic sheaths, so when you put them in the drawer, you don't cut yourself? Knife guards? He takes it out and tries to like cut a slice off of it. But he didn't take the sheath off, like he didn't take the knife guard off. So he's trying to cut it with plastic. He goes to cut it, and the fucking potato shoots out like from the fucking and like flies off the table because he couldn't get past like the childproofing basically. I said nothing. He picked the potato up and tried to do it again. And it happened again. It happened 4 times. I watched him pick the potato. He was like, what the fuck is wrong with the knife? How come I don't cut? 4 times he tried to cut the potato with the knife. And it's a big white piece of plastic. Like you can clearly see. That there's a problem. That this isn't going to work. This cannot be real. It's real. Finally, he realizes that there's a cover on it. And he's like, oh, I didn't see this. And he like laughed at it like it was like, oh yeah, it's just... He like laughed. He thought it was funny and not terrifying. Finally, he takes it off and he is able to cut a small slice and he gives it to me. Raw. Do you know that this thing was fucking delicious? It was good. It was like a potato. How do I explain it? With almost like a floral taste to it. Does that make sense? Raw? Yeah, raw. It wasn't like, you know how when like when potatoes are raw you can't chew them? These were not that hard. Starchy but slightly sweet. Perfect explanation. Perfect explanation. Like sweet. They weren't hard. They were like, you could chew on it. And it was like a refreshing taste. Like, seriously. It was like, it was juicy. It had a lot of like moisture in it. It had a nice texture to it. I'm serious. No, we're not giving him a dub. He's still a fucking moron. He's not getting a dub. This was totally random and completely out of his control. He's still a fucking complete idiot. No, he's not. He gets no dub. Guys. Like an apple and a potato had a baby, but sweeter. But sweeter. Seriously. My mom found the recipe. I didn't get to try this because I had left by this point. But she sliced them really, really thin. This was the recipe she found for these things. And then you just put like a little bit of salt and pepper on them, and maybe like I think she said like olive oil. And then just put it in the oven and like let them crisp up a little bit. And she said those were like really good. She said they were really good. It was like, they were like potato chips basically, but like sweet potato chips, you know. And I think the remainder of them, she said she's gonna make them at Thanksgiving. Because these things will keep, you know, for a period of time. She was like, fuck it, I'll make them for Thanksgiving. You know, everybody will like these. Chat, he took a plant, stuck it in the ground, did nothing to it, waited till it fell over, thought they were potatoes, tried to cut it with the knife that had a guard on it 4 times. You think this is a dub? No, he gets no dub. When he planted it, he had no idea what it was. Like, he failed upwards. He failed upwards. Hey, you like my potatoes? Shut up. They're not your fucking potatoes, you idiot. You had nothing to fucking do with it. Get out of here. Granted, like, we wouldn't have had the potatoes if, you know, he didn't receive them from his friend, I guess. But no, actually, yeah, the thing tasted good. He's done shit like this before many, many times. I'm going to show you what the last time he had a dub. Have any of you ever seen these before? Now you know what it is. I don't think they're not like called UFO squash traditionally, like typically. This little fucking guy. Does anybody know what these are actually called? Squash. It's like a summer squash. One year, yeah, it was in my, I'd say it was in my 20s. It was a while ago. It was a long time ago. These just appeared in his little garden. They're called patty pans. And we looked into it, and it turned out we were able to figure out what they were. But here was the deal, like, you're supposed to pick them like pretty early on, because the smaller they are, the more flavor they have. But because my father is a fucking idiot, you can't tell him something like that. So, like, you try to explain it to him, and he's like, you get it the fuck out of here. No, the bigger is better. You want a nicer, bigger vegetables that you can brag about. Because he wants to be like, look what I fucking did. I grew this massive squash because I'm a fucking god at gardening. Right? But it's like, no, jerk off. Because it doesn't fucking work that way. He did the same thing with cucumbers. Do you know what happens when you wait too long to pick cucumbers? He's like, yeah, look at the big giant cucumber. And he comes in with this cucumber that's like a fucking bad dragon dildo. And we fucking cut it open. And it is 99.9% seeds. And tastes like shit. Because you have to harvest it at the right time. You can't wait for it to get too big because that's what happens. And we've told him this year after year after year. And he's like, fuck you. You wanted the nice and big vegetable so you can brag. Just because he wants to fucking brag. But it tastes like shit. So... And, like, he doesn't learn. And he'll sit there and eat it to prove his point. He'll be like, what are you talking about? It's so fucking delicious. And it's like, it's all seeds and tastes like nothing. But he sits there and eats it because he can't be wrong about anything. You know what I'm saying? Again, like the thing with the lobster. So, when it came to these squashes, like, we tried to tell him, like, you have to pick them now. And he told us to go fuck ourselves. We picked some of them and cooked them without telling him, because he's also too stupid to realize some of them are missing. So we made some, and they were very, very, very good. Like, they tasted great. It's a small little you just slice them in half and grill them. But then one of them, the ones that we had to leave for him, they got really, really big. And when we cooked them, they tasted like nothing. They just tasted like nothing. They tasted like nothing. And it was like, yeah, it's a lot of squash, but it tastes like nothing. It sounds like Mike's mom deserves to be free of him. Honestly, I get really upset thinking about that. It's not. It's like the way she describes it is like when she was married to this man, it was like I have 3 siblings. She's like, it was like raising... She was like, people think I have 4 kids, but I actually had 5. And now, in her, twilight years, when, all the children have grown up and moved on and, moved out, she still has to continue... She still has to raise a baby. She still has to raise another child, in her fucking... autumn years of life. She still has to basically raise a child and babysit a fucking child, a mental child, basically. And it's the least fair thing on earth, He would have died. He wouldn't have made it if it wasn't for her. She did... Every time he needed anything, she did it for him. Because he's... a mess, Natural selection. Right, natural selection would have taken care of him. Come on, Sonic. Well, didn't I have an ability that was going to stop that shit from happening? Hey, Rejax, thanks for 39 months, man. Hey, look at the bright side. Once his dementia progresses to a certain point, you could put him in a home involuntarily. Dude. my dementia will progress to that point before his does. Because you know how scumbags never die? Like, you know how the shittier a person is, like, the fucking longer they live and, like, the healthier they... Like, they just evade, like, all fuck... Scumbags, true scumbags never die. Seriously. Rejects again, yeah, thanks, man. Scum never dies. Like, you know, she's retired and like should be like enjoying her life, but she's got to deal with this insanity on a daily fucking basis. It's really depressing. It's really fucking depressing. It's fucked. Dude, I want whatever that is. Like, what's that about, man? Oh. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was about. How does your dad feel about your career? I can't imagine he understands it. I could try to explain this to him for fucking hours, days, months, over and over and over. He would not be able to comprehend any aspect of it. Any aspect of it. He also wouldn't give a shit because classically, he doesn't give a fuck what any of us do as long as we're not like somehow embarrassing him. In some way, shape, or form. He sounds like a boomer that's stuck in the Middle Ages. That's a really good way of imagining it. You know what I think he believes? I think he believes, and I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious because the way that, like, when we listen to him talk sometimes, he believes that all of us literally like sit around and do nothing all day, and like I don't know, like fucking. Okay, in my case, he might be right. Maybe in my case. Maybe in my case. Well, that's true. Can we go back to talking about Sonic porn? Timed out. You're timed out. He's got Beatrice Horseman vibes. He does. Fuck! I think he believes that we I don't know what he believes. I don't know. He doesn't think like we work. Like, he doesn't think any of his children like actually like work. I got some fellas. And it's like, okay, well, how does he fucking, you know, like pay rent and shit? I don't know what he thinks. He must think like I don't. I don't know what he fucking thinks. I don't know what he fucking thinks. I genuinely don't know what he fucking thinks, and I'm not asking. Show him the Miku stream out of spite to embarrass him? I genuinely have no idea. Because he can't accept any information that's counter to, like, we're fucking losers. You know what I mean? Like, we're deadbeats and losers, and we're fucking embarrassments to him. And he regularly reminds us that, like, whatever the fuck like there is to like inherit from him, that we're not getting it. One day we were all sitting around. This story is amazing. This story is fucking amazing. We think he was like having like menopause or something, because the way he was acting made even less sense. Okay, than it usually does. He was having like menopause or some shit. Because we were at a restaurant. We were at a restaurant and we were all sitting around, and we were just. It was me and my 3 siblings and my mother. We're sitting at the table, and we were talking about, dude, I don't even remember what the fuck we were talking about. But it had like, okay, it had nothing to do with him, and it had nothing to do with like where this is going at all. It was something completely irrelevant. You know what it was? We were like kind of not speaking to him. I think it was like he felt left out of the conversation, and it pissed him off. So he gets up, and he's like, "Listen to me, you, fuck you, and fuck you too, and fuck all of you. You're not gonna get a penny from me when I die. You're not gonna inherit none of my shit. Fuck all of you, fuck you, and fuck you, and you fucking." And he went to my sister. He was like, "You stupid, you little fucking whore. You're not gonna inherit the penny. Fuck you, fuck you." And then he just walked out of the room. The fucking restaurant, like, you know, like a scene when like the music stops in like a public place, and then like everybody stares. Literally, this, you could have heard a pin drop in his fucking place. The needle scratch, yo, total needle scratch. We have no idea why he did it. We have a theory that, like, was my sister got a little tattoo. We have a theory that he saw the tattoo for the first time, even though she had it like months prior. But it was just the first time he saw the tattoo, so he snapped and fucking like exploded on all of us, saying how he wasn't gonna leave us anything when he died. And it was so fucking left field. To this day, we try to figure out what the fuck that was. Amazing. But I believe it, though. I think like whatever he has, like whatever money he's got like socked away or whatever, I'm fully convinced. Like he's gonna leave it to like he would leave it to one of his fishing buddies or something, or he would leave it to one of his fucking like one of his shitty like nephews or something, like some like he would do that. He would do that just to like to have the final spite, you know. Mike, you should get a tramp stamp to confirm your theory.
Return when the
He's not smart enough to fill out a will. He isn't. No, that's a great point. He's literally not. I don't know what goes on there. I genuinely don't know what goes on there. Oh no. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen with his savings. He's gonna get Kit Bogard. Like, he's gonna answer the phone. This is one of the things that, like, you know, my mother complains about. How she literally has to babysit him. Like, whenever he answers the phone, she literally has to be like, "Who are you to? You're not talking to a Nigerian scammer again, are you?" And like take the phone from him and be like, "Are you a Nigerian scammer?" Because he talks to them like he thinks it's cool. Like he thinks they're cool. Like he likes it. He likes the attention, I think. Like, he just likes the attention. He likes that somebody would call up and have like, I'm serious. I said that before you. You said what before me? He's gonna send it to a Nigerian prince. No. I saw your comment. I read your comment out. And you said that because I've talked about this in the past. he's just fucking shot. Like, the guy is just shot. Mike, how are your uncles? Are they also brain damaged, or are they nice? Okay, well, one of them was making the insect wine that I told you guys about. So, I mean, like, what do you think? You know what? There's some good stories with those uncles, too. I gotta ask my mom about some dank uncle stuff. I mean, like, if I sat... wait, when it comes to these uncles, just imagine clones of my father. Just like the same shit. Like the same shit. The same shit. The same type of shit, dude. The cursed bloodline. If I went and asked my mom, I was like, can you give me stories of dumb shit that my uncles did? She would be able to talk for hours. How many of them are there? I think there was like 6 of them. Don't forget, they were from a farm. Where, like, in the old country, what would happen was... In the old country! People would literally have children for manual labor. Like, if you wanted it, like, you know, it was a farm. So they were having kids, literally, so they could have, like, unpaid labor on the farm. Which apparently also happens here to some extent. Fuck. Did they grow up eating lead paint chips? Now, you've been told before, okay? You've been told before that Sicilians and, like, Italians don't like each other, right? Like there's a beef. Hey, Porcelain Maid, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Like, there's a beef between, like, the northern Italians or, like, just, you know, mainland Italians. Like, just hating Sicilians. Like, they consider them to be, like, the dirt of the country, like second class citizens. Like, they hate them. Okay. Now, my mother, her parents were not Sicilian, right? And when my mother started dating my father, they were pissed. Like, they were second generation, like, Italian. They were pissed off. They were like, you know, oh, you gotta date a Sicilian. Like, that's disgusting. My grandmother, so my mother's mother was like, those people are disgusting. And they're all inbred. Use the word inbred. And my mother was telling me this years later, and she's like, you know, at the time, I didn't really think much of it. But now... You know what I mean, guys? Like... That's a burn and a half. They fucking hated him so much, guys. They hated him so fucking much. Like, I'm gonna... My grandmother... At every opportunity would just talk about like what a piece of shit he was. Just, how's your piece of shit father? She fucking hated him so much. Oh my god, she hated him. And you know, from his perspective, it was like, yo, here's the you know, the bitch like mother-in-law or whatever. But dude, fuck. Sicily is Italian frog balls. Sicily is Italian frog balls, yeah. We're gonna go over there. It's frog balls. Mm-hmm. She like really like indoctrinated me against him, but I'll tell you at the same time, like she really didn't need to, guys. Because like without getting into detail, he like fucking savagely beat me and my siblings. Like it's fucking. He didn't need any help, you know what I mean? Like, hey, Smoobus, thank you for 11 months, bud. Alright, so we gotta get all the way over there. Yeah. Mike, have you ever had Sicilian moments? Every fucking moment of these broadcasts is a Sicilian moment. This game is bland and terrible. This game changed my life. For the worse. What's this shit? Parry. Oh yeah, I forgot parrying existed. Literally just hold the buttons down. There should have been a win though. What were they thinking? Again. The nutsack gourd. So the way you're supposed to play this game is you're supposed to look at the, like actually look at the map and then go from like point of interest to point of interest. Like go from puzzle to puzzle and like kind of organically go through it and just, well, I guess that's not organically if you're planning that like that. You love the Breath of the Wild sounds. What are you talking about? These are totally original sounds. What do you mean Breath of the Wild sounds? Zakute, thanks for the raid, man. Zakute, I hope you're from Portugal and having a good night. Yeah, good. The game is fine, just undercooked. What's up, Nachos? So how would you improve upon this game? Like, what would you do? Like how, like you're saying it's undercooked, but like what? Remove Sonic from the game. Is this supposed to be hard? I don't get it. You talking about like polish? Because I actually think it looks kind of polished. The pop-in is a problem. But literally, other than the pop-in, and yeah, there's a little bit of jank with the movement, but like physics, there's some physics issues, and the pop-in is disgusting. Yeah, it is. The pop-in is fucking gross. Yeah. Porcelain Maid, he said a more stylized graphics would help it blend together more. That's exactly that. Okay. That's the first most obvious point. That I've been saying that since the first fucking trailer. You're absolutely correct about that. Yes. But we know that that's not the direction that they went in. If you were talking about spending more time on this game, I mean, physics and just spending more time on this game the way that it is, physics Fixing that pop-in, and yeah, removing Sonic the Hedgehog from the game, and maybe replacing him with, I don't know, a character that's not Len. Replacing him with Miku. Okay, sure, Miku. Hatsune Miku. Sure, Hatsune Miku. Garfield? Replacing him with Garfield? My biggest complaint with this game, though, is always going to be the fact that it doesn't look like a fucking Sonic game. And the fact that they just plopped this character in a hyper-realistic environment is offensive to me. Because that is the word, offensive. It's offensive. Come? I got baited. I wonder what this is. What is this even here for? Yiku! Yep, come! To waste your time? Did you see him tumble? Where's this going? Yiku! Wow, my dick! Holy fuck! I got mugged for my cum and then murdered! Have you guys... That bug, you guys have seen that before? Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. Somebody stole my cum and then dropped me off a cliff. Fuck! Did it steal an emerald? Yeah, what if I, like, don't have that emerald now? Oh, it still has it. It still has it. Come? Let's fucking go. Somebody stole my piss! Totally uncool, man! Somebody jacked my fresh hot piss! I am not okay with this. Total bummer, man. Yeah, I was saving that. Scientifically accurate. All right, we got to do this again. All right, that one's on me. Remember when I clipped through the head of that one Guardian robot or whatever the fuck that was? When I just completely phased through the body of the robot. Okay, dude. Maybe we should like go through this before attempting to do it. You know. You know what? Nah, it's fine. Nah. The Titan, yeah. I phased through the Titan. Gotta go slow! Yeah, I just had to go slow. Andres, have a great night, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. It's a really big map. Like, there's so much. Like, I've been fucking around in here for, like, what's my uptime? Like, 3 hours I've been fucking around on this map. The uptime is 4 hours, but I didn't really, like... I didn't really play the game for the first hour. That fucking popping is nasty. But I've been fucking around in this area for like a good 3 hours, and like I haven't run out of like shit to do. You know, like it's actually jam-packed with shit. I don't know what the camera is doing that for. Jam-packed with shit. Just like my mouth. Yeah, cool. Yum, 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 yum. Sonic, why'd you do that, bro? Sonic, what the fuck is this, man? Yeah, cool. Eriao. Hello and welcome to your new home, Freak. Thank you so much. This looks like it's gonna be some kind of puzzle. Is the puzzle just gonna be push these 3 buttons down completely? Like, completely compress the buttons? Like, that's the puzzle? Mike, did you know that Sonic will at times put his own poop in his mouth and chew it up into a frothy mixture and then rub it on his own body? I did know that. That's true. That was a puzzle, apparently, yeah. Do we want to go down there yet? What's this? Hold on, what's this? Emulated, thanks for 30 months, man. Mike, I just wanted to say that after listening to so many of these stories about your dad, I'm really impressed with your intelligence. Thank you. Cayenne is a stupid bitch. Yeah, you're a stupid bitch. Druid Moon Freak, thanks for 13 months. And Molotov is a you're a Sukya Okay? It's not hard to be smarter than a cartoon character. I hear what you're saying. It's that I was able to, like, overcome a lot of that and, like, persevere despite a lot of that. Like, I'm able to put fucking sentences together and shit. Where, like, by all rights, I should... I mean, barely, but still I can. Honestly, you should thank God for not inheriting any of his mental traits. Guys? I'm pretty fucking stupid. Like, I did inherit a lot of that. I did inherit a lot of that. No, I did inherit some of that. Guys, I bought Dogecoin. Like, how you gonna tell me I'm not related to this guy? Like, how you gonna tell me I didn't inherit that shit? Fuck. CBT moments. Yeah, flatten that blue cock. Yeah. Thin blue line. Yeah, good. Mike is handsome and smart. At least it wasn't Shungite. Shungite. Gigi is watching a Metopia VOD from 5 years ago, and in which you said that you inherited being stupid. You were drawing sperm? I'm glad somebody finally noticed. Look at this. Making some swimmy jimmies out here, dude. Yeah. Look at that. Swimmies. How much of your dumbassery do you owe to substance abuse? Probably a good amount. Go in the hole for fishing. Holy shit. You're glad I'm here, Beppy? I'm glad you're here, Beppy. Thank you for thank you for watching tonight, man. Draw something funny? I just drew 50 sperms. You didn't think they were funny? This is the one interesting area in the entire game. I got rewarded for my penis. Weird shaped dicks. Oh, get out of here. That was a nice cock. Nice cock. The balls are the hard part, guys, you know? That was a nice penis right there. Did you see that? Draw a cock and close the loop at the head. Challenging. That's challenging. New cock meta? Guys, I came down here for fishing, not penis art. Wait a minute. Guys, the fishing is down there, or... Chat lied? Wow, they could have totally put death down here, but they didn't. They probably should have. You looked at the fishing portal. Holy shit. Oh. I was told the fishing was in the hole. That's what I was told. It's a cyberspace portal. This is the portal to fishing. Guys, I thought that... I was told that the fishing was in the hole. You understand? I fished your mom's hole. That doesn't even make sense, dude.
Welcome back. Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Yeah. Guys, what kind of bait is on that hook? Mario Odyssey is one of the worst video games. Mario Odyssey sucked. It's a Nemo. I like how Sonic is like supposed to be holding a fishing line, but it's too thin to see. No, they didn't render it. It doesn't exist. It's a coelacanth! Holy shit, yes. Yes. I love how these games always put coelacanths in. Koalacanths. Moomy. Like, as if anybody is ever gonna catch a coelacanth. Like, they're just very rare, right? The coelacanths? Remember I said they should do that? They did that. Yeah, hold on a minute. I can have the DLC now? Here's some bait. Microtransactions are good for gaming, actually. But The Monster Rancher DLC is free, I thought. Here's some bait. Splatoon 3 has less content than even a mediocre sequel like Overwatch 2. The quality is on par with it too. I think coelacanths live in extremely deep water. Ooh, a gourami. They live in your S? Guys, it's fucking monster. I know it's fucking Monster Hunter. Whatever. Jesus Christ. Sunfish. Oh, yeah. Dude, you should be able to have an aquarium to put these fish in this game. That was amazing. A chunkster. That's a little disorienting. I feel like I'm gonna fuck that up sooner or later. Animal Crossing style fishing. Slightly more complicated. But not really. I don't believe that Monster Hunter DLC is available yet. Salmon Run. Sunfish are useless. God was shitposting when he made them. Big Run is coming. Imminently. Big Run is imminent. Maybe those rings should be smaller? Like... You have to go to the store page. It's an optional DLC. The game won't auto-update with it. Oh, what's that? A king salmon. It's the Chokozuna. He's so horny. The song's good? No, the song rules. This is like legit good like lo-fi. Like lo-fi and chill. Yeah, this is lo-fi sonic beats to beat off to. Tuna. Fuck yeah. The meme is that this music would actually be really, like, really hard to jerk off with. I mean, I don't know how, like, is that a thing? People, like, jerk off to music? Like, does that happen? Seabat? Yeah, but Seabat... Vimo. Seabat was sex. He wasn't jerking off to Seabat. Yeah, we caught one of those last time. It's very relaxing here. Sonic licked the frog. A Medaka. You can't mix up your fucking and your jerking off music. That's what I said. Hi, Adam. Thanks for being here, man. I'm doing good. Thanks for coming. So what's even the deal with the DLC? Like, what is it? What's the deal? I got a non-striped sunfish now. He had stripes before. This one didn't. I haven't caught the same fish twice. Okay, except for the seahorse and the Medaka. But that was it. Everything else I caught tonight was new. And the frog. And this. Okay, we're starting to see repeats. Yeah, we're starting to see some repeats here. This music is really fucking nice. Sonic wears Rathalos armor. Alright, should I download the DLC or get the mod that turns him into Garfield? Holy shit! Isopod! Oh, nice. There's a mod that makes Sonic buff. What if I make Sonic buff, but I also make him Garfield, so it's a buff Garfield? Isopadre. They won't stack? Dude, buff Garfield going faster than the speed of sound. That'd be fucking best. Yeah. Hey, Wyatt. This is random VR chat world music. You don't like it? I like it. Crib! We finally found the cribs. If there's a mod to make him buff, there should also be a mod where he has a beatable son.
Shut up!
What if... I thought we talked about this. That one of you was going to make a mod to turn Sonic into Septic. There's also apparently a mod that turns the Cocos, into Amoguses. Is there really? If the tools are available, I could do that. Can someone please get Neo AXD the tools to make Sonic into Septic? The septic mod would be the most popular mod of this game. Are you kidding me? You would need a 3D model of septic? Didn't somebody make a 3D model of septic once? Create a 3D model of the septic clay figure by using a photogrammetry app on your phone. And that would make it a lot quicker to mod it in. Okay, that figure does not have legs though. Neo can make one because he's been a game artist for 10 plus years. You're a game artist? For 10 plus years? Have I ever streamed anything you worked on? Have I ever played anything you worked on? Holy fuck, dude. Golden coelacanth? How rare was that? Holy shit. There's so many fish, dude. Have I played Roller Coaster Tycoon? Yeah, but Roller Coaster Tycoon is a lot older than... That would have been like prior to your career starting. No? There's been newer ones. That you worked on Roller Coaster Tycoon? No shit. Do you need me to use the photo symmetry, whatever the fuck that person said, the mega septic model? Soda Coma says you should do it from scratch because you'd have to do retopology on the scanned in model. Retopology? What are you sorry for? Make up a word? The oarfish, dude. Fuck yeah. They stole all the fish from Animal Crossing. Mike, these fish exist. Yeah, in Animal Crossing. They should have called him a longfish. Build a model on top of the original mesh to make it more optimized. Should I do the photogrammetry thing, or is that like I have to buy an app for that? Neo, I will do whatever the fuck you need me to get septic into this game, dude. Just tell me what you want me... You want to make them from scratch? Think about how funny that would be. Kev has a septic model for the Buru. You made one? Flickering water. I think it's supposed to be because we're in like cyberspace or whatever. But Mike, would Sonic chew septic into a foam? I believe he would. Might take a little nyump. He might take a little nyump. I still think they made this too easy. It's a little bit harder than it was last time, though. Is Septic Sonic-sized or turd-sized? Oh, that is such a good question. Chat, what do you think? Can we have a poll about this? All right, now here's a really important question because Sonic right now his legs are blue, right? His legs are blue. His legs were always blue though. It was about his arms, right? Blarms. Should Septic have poop arms or should they be flesh? The arms in my figure are flesh. They're flesh arms. But what about his legs? Should his legs be poop or should they be flesh? Like he's got flesh arms confirmed, but what about the legs? He should be slug-like. You think? Shit legs? Or just like brown legs, you know, just like not necessarily the shit texture, but just brown. Chat has determined that Septic is Sonic size. With 77% of the vote. He's just a really large turd. Right? Like how many Kurix is Septic, chat? That's one turd you can't waffle stomp. No, sir. No, sir. No way. You're gonna have a bad time. We're getting a lot of these. Can he change his texture at will? Why would he be able to change his texture at will? He should have no legs and just float around. Part of the reason why I didn't want to like attempt to give Septic legs was because they would have broke. Right? They would have broke the legs. Oh, here's a model from Kev Bomb. Oh yeah, dude. You don't like the flesh arms? The flesh arms are confirmed. He looks like that. Wait, pistol. Yeah, good. So, like Neo, maybe you could like Kev. Do you think you could give Neo this model and save him some time? Unless Neo, you want to make one from scratch, but I think like this could work. You know, like it's been fully 3D rendered, right? It looks like it could be made into a marketable plushie. How many of you would buy one if I sold them in like a merch store? Septic plushies. If the price is right, something like that should be like $15. Guys, remember how peepees are like, what, like $40 a peepee? And the peepees, it's only like this big, dude. $20? Neo XD is going to look into it and try to give me an update on feasibility and time frame. Oh, Neo, that would be so epic, dude. Thank you. If you can't do it, whatever, you can't do it. It's fine. They don't, you know, don't put yourself out over it, but holy shit, man. Imagine the laughs. The magic. Imagine the meme potential for that. Imagine. He's saying it's hard to reverse engineer somebody else's project without their source files and proprietary tools. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If it's not something you could do, then you know. I mean, maybe, Kev, if you want to coordinate with them. But I mean, like, I don't know if it's easier for you to make it from scratch. Because if you think you could, then by all means, make it from scratch, you know. Yeah, there's no mod support for this game, by the way. Because Sega doesn't want the Steam Workshop to, like, exist for their games. Curry Murmurs, thanks for 41 months, bud. Gigi said, right, he has toilet paper cuffs from their art. So if he's running while the paper flaps in the wind, it'd be very funny. Hey, Kartoffel Chip, he says that all the cutscenes in this game are in-game. So if you are able to turn Sonic into Septic, he will always be Septic. It won't be like, oh, in the cutscenes it's Sonic again. No, it will always be Septic. Hey Oni, what's up? He says, I just saw Septic the shitlog and got curious. Well, you saw the stream thumbnail and it was Septic? Let's leave it there a little bit longer so it draws more people in, you know? Do you just want a brown Sonic? No! No. He is a shitlog. He's a log of feces. He is not a brown Sonic, dude. No. He is shit. He is made of... He is a turd. He is a turd. He needs texture. I mean, yeah, give him a shit texture, obviously. Wait, pistol! What will he look like rolled up? Shitball. It's like a bowl of shit. What do you think he's gonna look like? It's a bowl of shit. Listen to this, all right? So, yeah, Twitter did a Sonic team on Twitter, the official Sonic the Hedgehog account, They did some AMAs with fans. They did this when Forces came out too, if I remember correctly. And they just get like, they say, ask us anything. And they pick the questions that they like. And then they get the voice acting cast to answer the questions. So I want you to listen to one of these, okay? The media could not be played. Elon.
This question is from Real Shadow Fan 01. Shadow, will you marry me? Don't be so immature. This person's pouring out their heart for Shadow. Show a little bit of sympathy to them and...
I'll marry them. I'll marry Real Shadow Fan 01.
Are you serious?
But I have a strict set of rules. Real Shadow Fan 01, if you're up to the task, I will propose.
What tasks?
I iron my linens every night. I refuse to go to bed in a wrinkled bed sheet. Anyone who wants to be my partner must be able to assist.
Okay, a bit peculiar, but I can understand.
Task number 2. My partner must cook food as they did on the Ark. The recipes must be exact.
Seems Shadow loves his food dried and stale.
And what's task number 3?
I have a 20-step skincare routine keeping me young and youthful. If a potential suitor can't see the value in proper facial hygiene, they must formally step aside.
Well, the sun is our greatest enemy in the fight for radiant skin.
Real Shadow Fan 01, if these rules don't deter you, meet me at the ferry.
Like, it's actually funny. Like, it's legitimately fucking funny, dude. Dude, Moobot gave Hackerling a small penure again. What? Have you ever seen somebody get whooshed twice in one night? Like consecutively? Like one after the other? Have you ever seen that? And it's Hackerling. Hackerling, you should play the lotto. Yeah, what the fuck? The shit log is the stream thumbnail. Good. 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 Amazing.
Shadow Fan 01, if these rules don't deter you, meet me at the Ferris wheel. I will be ready with a ring and a bouquet of lavender. Thank you for your question.
Yeah, thanks, Real Shadow Fan 01.
Now, that's the end of it. And, I mean, guys, you kind of can't fuck with Sonic fans like that. Like, you know that like Sonic fans are like, this person is gonna drive around like going to every Ferris wheel within a 100-mile radius looking for Shadow. Like, because that's how Sonic fans are. Like, this is frankly irresponsible of these people. Imagine taking this seriously. This is how Sonic fans are. Like, this person is now gonna legitimately think this is serious and say, I'm gonna get married to Shadow now. Yes, that's how they are. They're a cult. VA's trolling Sonic fans. This was irresponsible. This person is gonna look for him. And then when they fucking get jilted When they get jilted by Shadow, they're going to be really upset about it and hurt somebody. I was supposed to get married to to Shadow the Hedgehog, but he said no at the altar. Our whole wedding was a prank for his subscribers. Yeah. Yeah. The odds that Hackerling was going to get whooshed twice in a row, according to Miseryfell, who did the math, it's 0.0000075 chance that could happen. That's Powerball odds. Like, seriously, what the fuck? She hacked the bot? Maybe she hacked the bot. What if it whooshes her again? Was it actually twice in a row? Chad, did you see anybody get whooshed? This also happened to Fred. Did this happen to Fred? Now, she's a VIP and they're both VIPs in this channel. So maybe like it prefers VIPs or some shit. If it whooshes her again, it's fucked up. I think it's fucked up now. It wasn't 2 in a row? Okay. It was in a row. It didn't happen to anybody else in between. I mean, are you sure? Fantastic catch. It was not in a row. Confirmed. It wasn't in a row, guys. I assumed it was just because I didn't see somebody else get whooshed, but I'm also not looking at the chat the whole time. Also, I got 2 isopods. Twice in one night is still impressive, though, I think. You got twice-opods?
Shut up!
Another crab. Alright, are we done fishing for now? No, this is the best part of the game. Okay. I wish you could be Big the Cat. I love Big the Cat. Remember my fanfic about Big the Cat? What was it called? What was the name of it, guys? Bros before toes. Remember that? It was called A Fistful of Fat. A big X-reader story. A big X-reader story. A Fistful of Fat. crusty napkins. Thank you for 14 months. It's full of fat. And 90% of it wasn't that. Enough of it was that, dude. Enough of it was that. Guys, that fanfic was a fucking masterpiece. No, that's... No, that was very good. That fanfic was very good. How many of you guys didn't read my fanfic? Not really. Fuck you. You want to link it, Wisp? I don't know. Is it shadow banned? Maybe you can't find it? I thought you hated it. No, I kind of hate the second one. Is it on AO3? No, it's on Wattpad. I streamed the entire writing of the fanfic. It's a bounce pad. Yeah, good. Mike stealing chat's hard work. Yeah, chat helped. Last updated May 13th. Guys, should I read this right now? Any fanfic worth a damn needs 5 chapters and at least 5 author's notes. I have 20 chapters. At least 20 chapters. It has 20 chapters. Gigi says I need to go to sleep. You are missing something amazing. Okay? You don't want to miss this, man. When a mysterious ailment begins to transform the Sonic characters into humans, does your lover's buddy Froggy hold the key to a cure? Chapter 1, The Beginning. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Actually, it was just the worst of times. I mean, everything just sucked so much penis. Like, all the time. For real. Anyway, one thing that didn't suck fat penis was sucking Big the Cat's fat penis. Or so you imagined. You didn't really know if it'd be cool or not, because you never managed to score with that plump fucking feline. But you thought about it a lot because you're a furry dirtbag, I guess. So you go down to the jungle where he lives and you want to see if you can seduce him. You see him there fishing and shit, looking all rotund and hot. Hey, you big boy, you say huskily. Oh no, where is Froggy? Big the Cat says huskily. I don't know, what the hell are you asking me for? Let's see your penis, you say huskily. No sex until we find Froggy, Big the Cat said huskily. Okay, I'll help you find the stupid frog, you tell him huskily. But then you're gonna let me chug that pee-pee, son. Okay. Big says, husking huskily as he husks ever further towards Huskdom. Okay. Apparently somebody made a fan sequel to this. Okay. I made a sequel. David the Foreskin shit stinks twice. President William H. Taft, based. Somebody made a sequel. It's pretty bad. I'm not going to look at the sequel. Chapter 2, A Pissy Engagement. The colorful onion-shaped domes of St. Basil's Cathedral shone brightly in the moonlight. It was brisk winter evening in Moscow, and Rouge the Bat sat haughtily atop the Trump Plaza Hotel. She had just obtained one of the KGB's most valuable, hotly contested pieces of compromat ever made, the PP tape. Her breasts breasted boobily as her bat baps tittered and bobbed, as them tits be bouncing as she dove down the side of the skyscraper in an epic fashion that allowed you to see like a sliver of cleavage, and it was hot. As one of the most sought-after espionage agents anywhere in the world, she often had to play multiple sides of the field. She was actually engaged in a mission to be a quadruple double agent, which if you do the math correctly would make her a octuple agent. Sometimes this involved pissing on Donald Trump while videotaping it covertly. Other times it meant letting Donald Trump piss on her while videotaping it covertly. But this time, thing where really starting to heat up. Her bat phone started to vibrate a lot because someone was calling her. Bring, bring, said the bat phone huskily.
Hello,
she answered huskily. Hey, what's up, you dumb fucking whore? It's me, Sonic the fucking Hedgehog, you stupid bitch! Sonic said huskily on the other line. As usual, Sonic was in a bad mood. He was kind of a total son of a bitch for no real reason. This is the same story about Big the Cat. Yes, it is chapter 2. It's going to return back to Big.
What's going on, Sonic?
Rouge asked huskily. Well, you dumb fucking whore, I finally nabbed that fucking dumb frog from that asshole, Big the Cat. God, he fucking sucks. I swear to God, if he ever gets Mpreg, I'm gonna punch the fucking ever-loving shit out of his uterus. Totally not foreshadowing.
So the frog is secure?
Yeah, what are you, fucking deaf? Sonic replied huskily. I said yes.
Then phase 1 of our plan can begin.
Rouge chuckled huskily. She hung up the phone and speed dialed Joe Biden. Author's note. Chapter end. Hey guys, sorry about being gone for 2 months. As you know, I was serving jail time for refusing to joining my country's military. Anyways, hope you enjoy.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden, wake up. Joe Biden.
Chapter 3. Shitlogs and Sorcerers. Knuckles awoke on a rainy Tuesday morning. He woke up and made breakfast because that's the only meal anyone eats. Breakfast. He made pancakes, waffles. He also poured a bowl of cereal and put some berries in it. He then huskily toasted some bread and fried some eggs huskily. It was during the husky egg cooking that he noticed something strange. His knuckles were less knuckly. Oh no, he said, and rushed over to the mirror. In his horror, he gazed upon a human reflection. That's right. During the night, under mysterious circumstances, Knuckles had undergone a sort of humanification. His weird head tentacles were still there, except instead of red quills, they were pulsating shafts of human flesh. They were tipped in small slit-like orifices that oozed and dripped huskily with a mystery liquid. Oh no, he said, puzzled yet bemused, and ever so slightly aroused. He picked up the phone and called Tails, because Tails was a fucking geek, and he was nerdy and shit, and he might be able to use science to help Knuckles figure out what was going on. Tails, come over.
Hey, Knuckles, don't tell me you didn't make breakfast yet.
Oh no, Knuckles replied.
Oh, so that means you did make breakfast. Yay, I love breakfast.
Tails replied huskily. They sat down for some pancakes. Tails put a lot of syrup on his pancakes, maybe too much syrup. He practically drowned the pancakes in syrup. It was kind of gross, actually. Just totally drenched, barely edible anymore. Just nasty.
So I ran some calculation,
Tails said huskily.
Based on my readouts, it looks like someone slipped some magic microplastics into your food.
Oh no, Knuckles replied.
That's right, Knuckles. It's some bad juju / mojo. We gotta get to the bottom of this quick.
Tails called Sonic on his Samsung Galaxy flip phone. Hey, you've reached Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm probably busy fucking your mother, so go ahead and leave a message, you jerk-off. Unless you're that little fucking nerd, Tails. In which case, you eat shit and die, you little cum stain. Fuck you! Beep. Tails didn't bother to leave a message, because every time he did, Sonic would beat him mercilessly for the transgression.
Sonic is busy,
he told Knuckles.
What could be more important than our friendship?
End of chapter 3. Author's note. Fuck you. I have a Samsung Galaxy too. Chapter 4. Biden for time. Rouge the Bat flew gracefully through the night, despite the fact that her grotesque six-limbed body was the furthest thing from aerodynamic. She defied all known laws of aviation. Once she got to a safe location, she continued her high-security clearance convo with Biden.
Joe, we have secured the frog.
Biden replied huskily. Rouge the Bat knew that because Biden was president. I was in the foothills of the Himalayas with Xi Jinping. America can be described in one word. Rouge the Bat knew that because Biden was president, his every word was automatically encrypted by Secret Service algorithms. She used her super-duper spy translator to translate his garbled code speak. Here's the deal, fat tits. Someone's been leaking magical microplastics into the global water supply. It's turning all the cringy furries into cringy gajinkas. It poses a threat to the global world order. The frog's DNA seems to be resistant to humanification, so we plan to use it to reverse engineer a cure. And then we will mandate the cure and also slip in these microchips made by Bill Gates. Also, it was make everyone who takes it gay. Biden said huskily. Rouge the Bat was confused, but she was just a humble flying mammal with fat titties. She couldn't begin to understand the complexities of geopolitics. But as always, Rouge the Bat had an ace up her hole. Ellipses. End of chapter. Chapter 5. The Moistening. Sonic the Hedgehog was having a terrible day. There a stinky frog in his pocket, and it was causing his penis to become moist via proximity. Sonic preferred to keep his penis dry. He sped down the street angrily, kicking puppies and breaking the side view mirrors off of people's cars, and punching pregnant women in the uterus just to be an asshole. You see, Sonic the Hedgehog was just an absolute fucking sociopath. He didn't seem to have a good reason to be. He had a relatively good childhood. Sonic's horrible demeanor and overall douchebaggery was just something that could not be explained, despite my redundant and stupid attempts to do so. If you ask Sonic, he would probably blame society or his micropenis or Dr. Robotnik, but the reasons were a little deeper seated. This hedgehog, you see, he hated himself. He hated himself more than anything. He knew he was a son of a bitch, but he was powerless to change. In fact, he was such a bastard that when Rouge asked him to steal Froggy, he didn't even ask why. He only did so because he knew it would make Big the Fat cry, fat, blubbery tears, and Big's misery brought him boundless joy. Sonic had one good thing in his life, his beautiful and talented girlfriend, Amy Rose. So one would think that upon seeing a big, thick, sexy hunk of squirrel crossing the street in front of him, he would just keep zooming past. But of course, he wasn't able to help himself. He came to a screeching halt. "Sup, slutbag? I'm Sonic. Sonic the motherfucking Hedgehog," he said huskily. Hello there, my name is Sally Acorn, and I fuck married guys just for the thrill of it. Do you happen to have a woman in your life who trusts you explicitly? For me, that's a huge turn on. Oh, God help me, I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. Sonic thought to himself. I sure do, he said aloud. But internally he was screaming. Why? Why am I like this? Why do I hurt myself and the ones I love? My life is an unending series of acts of self-sabotage, and anytime I have any moment of introspection, I just get kind of pissed off and end up punching a pregnant woman. Why am I like this? Am I incapable of change? By the time he finished this thought, he was balls deep in Sally's acorn. End of chapter 5. Here's a comment from one of our big fans, James Joyce Official. He said, naughty little hedgehogs, can't wait for more. By the way, we followed the rabbit hole of this meme. Okay, James Joyce Official is a real account. And the person who committed to this bit so hard that they uploaded the entirety of Ulysses to this website just to make this meme like authentic. And I'm not kidding. If you go to this to this profile, you can read the entirety of Ulysses. That must have taken days. I guess it's legal because Ulysses is public domain or something. Chapter 6. Gay sex. This was what happened when we let Punstar Tracer write an entire chapter. Okay, by the way, we have a fresh freak in the chat. It's Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson Official. Freak! Guys, please welcome Tucker to the family. Thank you so much, buddy. Sorry about the green M&M. Here for the M&Ms. We're going to get you off, Tucker. Don't worry. What's happening to our country? In the Arizona desert, a Motorola W230 is ringing with the signature Hungarian dance ringtone, drowning the halls of an empty Holiday Inn hotel, all rooms booked. This was Shadow the Hedgehog's phone. He had a call from one of his many fixers. As he slid into his Chanel pink lace lingerie, readily available for a night of candid, supporting, and fulfilling gay sex with his decades-long romantic partner, Gerard Way, the lead singer of My Chemical Romance. He answered the phone huskily. Isn't this a bit homophobic? Wow, cool stereotype. He asked into the receiver. I copied and pasted this comment from chat. I don't have any idea who said it. He asked into the receiver, but no one responded. In fact, the phone he held to his ear wasn't even so much a phone as it was a small cactus. This is where I took the reins back at this point. You see, Shadow the Hedgehog was completely 100% off his rocker, batshit fucking insane. Don't ask what specific condition he was suffering from. His mental illness was so severe that medical science didn't even have a term for it. There were several textbooks written about him. Basically, he had every single mental illness rolled into one big ugly ball of fuck. You name it, he had it. Okay? Don't worry about it. He's really crazy. And of course, this debilitating, crippling condition made him so fucking goddamn cool. He took the cactus away from his ear, licked it sensually, and tossed it out the window of the golf cart he had stolen and was currently driving down the highway, wearing nothing but a lacy bra and a diaper. He took a long, smooth hit of his meth pipe before swerving erratically into a ditch for no reason. He got up, howled at the moon like a coyote, and began crawling on his stomach towards the city lights in the distance. "This is who I am," he muttered to himself like a crazy bastard. "Let's just hope this guy never gets his hands on any firearms." End of chapter 6. God, he's so cool. I wish I were that cool. This is a lot funnier if you've read a lot of fanfics and you understand the tropes and you're like familiar with the tropes of fanfics, right? Because all of this is like just riffing on the tropes. A biting satire of fanfics. Yeah. How many of you have not seen this shit? Ted Bundy official. Just in time for Pride Month. Very cool. President William Taft. This belongs in the Smithsonian. What? Wait, is Mike admitting that he's read a lot of fanfics? You've watched me read dozens of fanfics on stream. What are you talking about? Okay, get a load of this art real quick. Oh, Waluigi, you have such a way with words. Wah! Please look at this art, guys. Chapter 7, War and Peace, Part 1. The sun gently kissed Dr. Robotnik's cheeks as it crept in through the bedroom window. He yawned awake gently and wrapped his thin, spindly arms around the love of his life, Waluigi. He gingerly kissed the tip of Waluigi's nose, then moved up to his forehead, where he planted another tender kiss. He then took a quick nibble on Waluigi's spaghetti stash before a robust mustache-frothing episode. Wah! Waluigi replied. Come on, I just woke up. It's too early in the morning to get frisky, Robotnik. Robotnik chuckled gently. All right, my love. I've got to get ready for work. Robotnik got up slowly and gently. His asshole was still raw from last night when Waluigi gave him the hot peach injection. I forgot about this. It was cool, and everyone really liked it and didn't complain about it at all. All right, I remember this. All right, okay, so here's what happened. I wrote this sentence, and then chat got mad at me for writing it. So then that was why I wrote the next sentence. Because it's my fanfic where, like, my fantasies are real. Meaning that, like, in my fantasy, chat didn't bitch about the sentence I wrote previously. That's what that sentence, that's what that is. Like, that's hard to understand out of context. Right? Robotnik then, of course, proceeded to make breakfast. He made eggs, bacon, spaghetti, breakfast spaghetti for Waluigi, and Pop-Tarts, s'mores flavor. Robotnik also poured himself a tall glass of straight vodka, pounded it down like a frat boy, and then did it 6 more times. This was his daily ritual, and he couldn't start his day without it. Okay, my love, I'm off to the lab, he said, planting one more tender kiss on the tip of Waluigi's penis. Wah! Waluigi replied gently. Breakfast fetish in this fic. The reason I'm doing this is because all the fics we read had breakfast fucking fetishes in them. There was one fanfic we read where they made breakfast like 6 times and then like in detail explained every aspect of the breakfast like fucking every time. They all have breakfast in them. And I'm going to tell you why. Because like in the fanfics they're having sex with like, you know, they're the character that they ship themselves with or whatever. Or like the characters that they're shipping together have sex and then they have breakfast the next morning. So like one of them makes breakfast for the other one because it's like romantic or whatever. It's like David Lynch's diner fetish. It is. Robotnik got into his 2005 Nissan Sentra and started whipping around turns, doing donuts, and generally endangering the life of everyone on Earth as he did every morning. On this particular morning, however, everything was about to change. "They hit the Pentagon," he heard over the radio. He was distracted so badly by how little sense that made that he almost forgot to crush and snort Quaaludes on his dashboard while driving, another integral part of his daily morning ritual. While he was in this act, he was so distracted he didn't notice the pink hedgehog with which he was about to make contact. An 18-wheeled truck driven by Amy Rose broadsided Robotnik's vehicle.
"Get a load of this!"
she shouted angrily as she plowed into Robotnik's car.
"If I kill you, Eggman, then Sonic will have to love me."
What happened was chat was totally expecting for Robotnik to mow down Amy, because that's what happened in another one of the fanfics that we read. Like Robotnik was drunk driving and he ran over Amy. But I reversed it to subvert expectations. Robotnik flew through the windshield like a used condom on a hot summer day. What? "Amy, you homophobe!" he cried gently. Robotnik slammed into the pavement, his head cracking like an egg.
"Get fucked, Robotnik!"
Annie cried triumphantly, yet gently. She walked over to the limp doctor, his body crumpled and bloodied. Also, he shit himself, and this was very obvious. Please, Amy," Robotnik said before slipping into a coma. "Tell Waluigi I love him."
"No,"
Amy said.
"I'm gonna tell him you said he sucks, and his eyeshadow looks stupid, and he's the lamest and most forgettable character on the Nintendo roster, except for maybe Rosalinda."
"Fuck you, Amy." Then a rustling near Eggman's anus. Something was slowly working its way down his pants leg. Something poopy. A 5-foot-tall log of shit clambered to its feet and regarded Amy Rose gently.
Who the fuck are you?"
Amy asked incredulously. "I'm septic," the shit log replied gently. "Septic to shit log." End of chapter 7. His famous line, "I'm septic. Septic to shit log." Bro, we had already established that septic to shit log is canonically 5 feet tall. So that poll we did before was pointless. Right? When do we fuck big? Dude, stop being thirsty. He might be taller than Sonic. Chapter 8 of Frogs and Hugs. Trembling, you gaze upon Big the Cat's bizarre, yet strangely erotic monotoes. They excite you greatly, because you are a filthy, disgusting, vile freak. "Please, Big," you plead gently. "I know we haven't moved 5 feet since the beginning of the story, and so far made zero effort to find Froggy. But may I please have a lick of your monotoe, sir? To told me over."
"No,"
Big replied gently.
"Bros before toes."
"Aw, shucks," you reply, and begin violently punching your boner to make it go down. End of chapter 8. Mike is going to have so many hours in Sonic Frontiers from just idling. Bro, I'm chewing the steak. Dude. Chapter 9. Way past stool. You'll notice this is Gigi's art, and Gigi put like toilet paper cuffs like on the gloves, you know. Knuckles and Tails were flying at 10,000 feet over the Bermuda Triangle. Tails found a lead that maybe, just maybe, there was a microplastic school of sorcery located on the islands of Cox and Tacos. I forgot we wrote that in. Tails crashed the plane, not only because he is a shitty pilot, but because he is terrible at everything he does and is overall a complete failure at life.
Knuckles, we're going down,
Tails shouted gently, tossing a bunch of empty Coca-Cola bottles at Knuckles. Oh no, Knuckles replied.
Oh, I'll explain. You need to strap the Coca-Cola bottles to your body, and they will act as a flotation device, I think.
Tails shouted gently. Now this is, Empress Teresa reference.
Normally, we would use Rouge's tits as a flotation device, but she's in Russia.
Oh no, Knuckles replied. Of course, the dumbass Coke bottle thing didn't work and they almost drowned. They in fact would have, if not for the fact that they were rescued by a mysterious entity. Knuckles slowly awakened on the shore of a tropical island. Initially, it reminded him faintly of Angel Island, where he consistently failed to be the guardian of the Master Emerald for many decades. As his many abysmal failures flashed through his mind, he wondered if he might be a little stupid. He wondered if this island also contained a giant gem that he could embarrassingly fail to protect over and over again. A silhouette stood over him. As his eyes adjusted to the sun, he had one job, guys. I'm still so annoyed by it. He had one fucking job. He literally had one job. A silhouette stood over him. As his eyes adjusted to the sun, he slowly and gently began to make out a furry, almost familiar figure. They reached out a hand to help him up.
Hi there,
they said.
I'm Richard the Otter.
Of course it was an otter, Knuckles thought. Only a deft swimmer would have been able to save me from those tempestuous currents.
Come on over to the campfire,
Richard said.
I want to introduce you to someone.
As Knuckles made his way to the fire, he noticed several more shitty OCs.
Hi, I'm Joe the hamster.
Hi, I'm Alan the horse.
Hi, I'm Trevor the ladybug. Who gives a shit?
And as Knuckles gazed upon the pointless, annoying, and utterly forgettable OCs, he realized something shocking. Where was Tails? And that's when his eyes wandered over to a human sitting on a log. A short, annoying-looking human with two long, slimy, and soggy-looking meat tendrils coming out from just above his ass.
Yep, it's me, Knuckles. I've undergone humanification. You see, I think my two assholes allowed the microplastics to enter my body faster.
Oh no, Knuckles replied. Why are they slimy? Because of course they're slimy. Chapter 10. Wapestcool. Waluigi sat naked by the bedroom window. A cool mist had fallen over the hills and plains of the countryside, beckoning any looking upon it to explore its mysteries. Waluigi looked out the window forlornly, gingerly fingering the antique set of rosary beads that were a gift from his mother. Anytime he felt lonely or scared, or just pined for home, he would rub the rosary beads and feel the comfort of his past. Sometimes he'd lick them for fun, because he was fucked up like that. But mostly this was a serious thing he did. He would do it despite not being religious. It was something familiar and comfortable that brought him to a contented place in his past. It reminded him of his mother, whom he loved deeply, God rest her soul. She a large, hearty woman who hailed from the Spagonia region. She could be stern yet tender. She was the type of woman who many would say found her life's calling in motherhood, herself included. She lived for her children and loved them deeply. It was an example that Waluigi always aspired to. He vowed that if he could ever be even half as good a mother as she was, he would be happy. Waluigi puts aside the rosary beads and gazes down at a male pregnancy test with 2 lines. He waits for the time his beloved husband comes home to reveal the great news. But the hours pass, noon turns to evening, evening to dusk, and Waluigi remains alone. There is a knock at the door. Waluigi opens to find a pink hedgehog standing on the stoop.
Eggman said you suck, and your eyeshadow looks stupid, and you're the lamest and most forgettable character on the Nintendo roster, except for maybe Rosalinda.
While these words were hurtful, Waluigi was more concerned with Eggman's absence. A doom washed over him slowly. It came in waves as the dull realization hit him like a red shell in Mario Kart. He's a gone, isn't he? Yeah. Waluigi asked gently, a single tear rolling down his cheek, running his cyan eyeshadow and soaking into his spaghetti stash.
Yes,
Amy said cruelly.
And he never loved you.
Amy knew that the more sadistic she could be, the more it would make Sonic love her, because he was a sick fuck. Is this Mike's story? I wrote this. Walugig broke down into tears, sobbing uncontrollably. Amy didn't relish making him feel this way, but she knew that every act of cruelty brought her closer to Sonic, and she craved his approval more than anything. Also, Septic the shitlog was there just in case you forgot. End of chapter 10. Chapter 11. A lesson in futility. Acorn surprise. Check out the toilet paper chow, chat. Amy ran to report to Sonic on the twisted, sadistic acts that she had committed.
He will fall so deep in love with me, and he will never ever consider putting his penis inside Sally Acorn,
she said to herself, full of confidence.
Girl boss!
Septic shouted gently. Amy got to the apartment where her and Sonic lived together. She eagerly ran up the stairs and was about to pound on the door when she heard a faint squeaking sound. Confused, she peered into the front window. What she witnessed shocked, horrified, and revulsed her physically. Sally Acorn had Amy's squeaky hammer strapped to her and was thrusting it deeply into Sonic's ass. And not the end you would think.
Yeah, cool!
Sonic shouted in ecstasy as the squeaky hammer did its thing. Also, Amy couldn't help but notice that they were committing this act on a pile of her dead grandmother's ashes that Amy kept in a small urn over the mantel.
Talk about a shitty day,
Septic said tactlessly.
Yick! That bastard!
Amy shouted gently.
How can he do this to me? I'm going to make the conscious decision to become so crazy now. Just like Majima from Yakuza 0. I'm going to become so crazy. And, oh God, just so crazy.
End of chapter 11. Chapter 12. The Tears of a Hug. Sonic saw Amy looking through the window out of the corner of his gigantic cyclopean eyeball.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Fuck you!
He said out loud, but inside it was destroying him. He didn't know why he kept making these decisions, why he repeatedly chose to cannibalize his own happiness. He didn't even like things in his butt. He only did this to be a sick bastard because it was the only thing that brought him joy, that made him feel anything other than an eternal emptiness, one that rocked him to his core. He watched Amy walk away in tears, and while briefly distracted and confused by the fact she was followed closely by a large anthropomorphic turd, he quickly returned to the fact that he was once again truly, utterly alone. He did not want this. He didn't know who he was anymore. Outwardly he laughed. Inside he cried, torn, destroyed, prolapsed. Author's note, I know this is a short chapter, but it's worth it. Tee-hee. End of chapter 12. I did this because people in the fanfics kept doing this, where they were like, I know it's a short chapter, but it's worth it. And it was like, just end the chapter. Shut up. And this is like, this is kind of fourth wall, because I feel like when people write fanfics, they force the characters into situations they wouldn't be in and make them into characters like that they would never be. Like, Sonic doesn't know why he's acting like this. It's because, like, in a meta way, the people who write fanfics are forcing him to act like this. And it's completely out of character, right? Like, By Allah, you will be banned. We'll see. Chapter 13. The Tits of Wrath. Rouge the Bat landed on the balcony of Sonic and Amy's apartment. Briefly, she believed she saw Amy Rose running away in tears, trailed closely by a large anthropomorphic turd. But she quickly dismissed that idea as it would have been profoundly fucking stupid. She rapped hurriedly on the window of the apartment. Sonic opened the window. Hey, what do you want, you dumb slut? I'm in here trying to get my chili dog greased. Sonic, I need the frog, Rouge replied gently. Fuck off. What frog? Sonic replied. Rouge the Bat had no time nor inclination to suffer fools in this moment. She heaved her colossal sweater puppies and sent them flying into Sonic's face at maximum speed. The hedgehog was flung clean across the room, making violent impact with the wall. Ah, you fucking whore! You fractured my fucking eye socket! He cried in dismay, yet also gently. Give me the frog, now! Rouge insisted. You want the frog, you dumb slut? Sonic replied. Well, come and get it! Sonic turned around and bent over, spread his cheeks, and revealed Froggy lodged in his butthole. Sally looked on, chuckling gently. Luckily for Rouge, she was wearing really long, elbow-length, poop-resistant nylon gloves. She was easily able to extract the frog without much consternation. Sonic, I hope you rot in hell, where you belong. You're a truly reprehensible freak, and a shit stain on the bed sheets of society. When you die, I will dance on your fucking grave. Anyway, thanks for the help. And with that, Rouge the Bat flew off into the night, her breasts boobing bustily. Get up! Sonic said, a piece of his soul tearing off and leaving out the window with the large-titted bat. Raid? Oh no. Hey Vin, thanks for the raid, man. Wow. Thank you so much, bud. I hope you're having a good night, dude. Did we finish this or guys, I think we, all right. Vin, thanks so much, man. Maybe we should start it over? Well, I mean, like, dude, they're not gonna know, like, this is the middle of the fanfic. Like, it's literally the middle of the fanfic. Like, should we go back to the beginning of, like, should we start the fanfic over so they, you know, so they can be in the loop? Recap? I don't think you can recap this. Mike, don't let them know who wrote it. Give them a brief overview. Guy, I'll have to start it over. That's the only explanation. Whatever you think is best. All right, how about, okay, can one of you in chat do a recap? Like, can one of you do like a one paragraph cliff notes of this? I'd like to, but I can't. Yeah, Vinny was probably like, oh, look, Mike is playing Sonic Forces. Let's go raid Mike, and you guys can watch him play Sonic Forces. Not let me send fucking, like, 2,000 people into fucking, like, fanfic hell. Into, like, insane fanfic hell. Oh, my God. You know what fucking game I meant? You know what fucking game I meant, chat. Gay sex. No, there was like one scene of gay sex, and I didn't. The gay sex happened like off camera. Like, it didn't even happen on camera, dude. Please continue. Listen, to respect the people that sat through the first half of the fanfic, I will finish the second half of the fanfic. Because it's not fair to the people that listen to the first half. Okay? Because they don't... Because then I'm going to have to start it over, and they're going to have to hear it from the beginning, dude. Okay? Next part. It's not loading. Guys, it's not loading. No, it did load. Okay. Chapter 14. A Little Insane. Amy Rose knew full well that true insanity was not something that just happened. It was something that was learned. All the best fiction had taught her this. Taxi Driver, The Joker, American Psycho, and Fight Club. And she only knew one hog with his finger on the pulse of true mental illness, and the other finger up his ass. That hog? Shadow the Hedgehog. Amy went out to the desert, where Shadow, for some reason, was known to lurk. She found him squatting on a cactus, singing. It sounded like this.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?
Okay, I'm not gonna read all that. You know what it is. You know what it is. Okay? It's the entire song. Well, dude, because we were reading fanfics where people were literally copy and pasting song lyrics into the fanfic and saying like, yeah, this is 2 chapters worth of my fanfic. You can't just copy and paste lyrics and then say, this is my fanfic. Asshole.
God, Shadow, you're so cool.
Amy said gently.
I know,
he replied.
What do you want from me?
I need you to teach me how to be crazy and edgy.
Hi, I'm Septic the Shitlog, Septic the Shitlog said gently. Oh, by the way, okay, Raiders. This is Septic the Shitlog. All right, you're up to speed. That's it.
Okay, Shadow said. We could do that. Lesson 1. Get on your knees and start eating sand.
Okay, why?
I thought you wanted to learn how to be crazy. There's nothing crazier than this.
Oh, okay,
Amy said. She got down on her knees and started shoveling sand into her gullet. It wasn't very pleasant for her. Amy didn't like sand. It was coarse and got everywhere. But after several hours of sand eating, Amy stood up, feeling approximately 0.23% crazier than she had felt before. She could feel it working. Shadow was definitely meant to be her Sherpa on her journey to Crazy Town. The sand sloshed around strangely in her belly. She knew well that this night she would poop blood, but this was a small price to pay to become insane. It was the only way she would be able to show Sonic how badly he had hurt her. Certainly, actually speaking to him with literal words would have been fruitless. So when Shadow the Hedgehog handed her a scorpion and told her to put it under her giant eyelid, she totally went for it. Sure, it stung like hell. And she definitely was going to be partially blind, probably permanently, but yes, indeed, this act made her feel another at least 11% insaner.
You have done well,
Shadow told her. He picked up a burrito and cocked it.
Is that a pump-action burrito?
Amy asked. I'm Septic the Shitlog, Septic said.
Yes, it is pump action.
He handed her the burrito.
I want you to shoot me.
What?
Amy stuttered.
But Shadow.
Shadow got all up in her face.
Well, you want to be fucking crazy, don't you? You want to be totally fucking nuts? Like padded room, straitjacket? Fucking yes, I play video games. Deal with it, crazy? Do you? Well, then you gotta shoot me. Right here.
Shadow pointed to a spot on his upper arm.
But Shadow!
Do it!
Shadow shouted angrily yet gently.
Do it! Right here! Right here.
Shadow aimed the burrito and fired a guacamole bullet directly into Shadow's heart. He fell to the ground, stunned and dazed. He pointed to the bullet hole in his heart.
Damn,
he said.
Not here.
He then died.
Truly, he was the craziest of crazy bastards. Shadow, I'm not sure I can live up to your level of raw shit-eating insanity, but boy, it'd be my honor to try.
Amy said as a tear streamed down her face.
I'm septic to shitlug.
Septic added gently. End of chapter 14. I still can't believe you found this, Mike. You think I found this? Someone in chat said this is lol so random. It is, because I was literally taking like sentences out of chat, plugging them into this, and then trying to make them work with each other. Like I was taking the shit that chat was saying and then trying to fucking like merge it with the other things that have been that were written. Chapter 15, Burger King foot lettuce. On the island of misfit OCs, Tails has been trying to come up with a way to get back home and warn his best friend Sonic about the humanification. However, it has been made increasingly difficult by the constant and needless addition of more OCs. Every time the gears start to turn, another bullshit generic trash OC like John the Turtle will show up and just be so distracting that Tails will not only totally lose his train of thought, but get completely removed from the immersion and narrative of the story he's trying to be in. Tails even went to an extremely remote part of the island to try to find peace, just to be alone with his thoughts. He went to the bottom of a deep, dark cave, sat down, and began to ponder ideas. But just at the precipice of a breakthrough, some jerk-off named Xavier the Axolotl jumped out of the water and introduced himself. In frustration, Tails returned to the surface only to be greeted by a new OC.
Hi there, I'm Kringo the Manatee.
Kringo the Manatee said. He looked vaguely seafaring in a sailor hat and a Hawaiian shirt.
Do you by any chance have a boat?
Tails asked him instinctually.
Why, I sure do,
Kringo replied. But before Tails could ask any further questions, he watched Kringo's head be split in half in an explosion of gore. As Kringo slumped to his knees, manatees probably have vestigial knees, not looking this up right now, Tails could see Knuckles the human standing behind him, with his weird, really disgusting, oversized, puffy, deformed, spiky fists covered in brain matter. Immediately, Tails knew the score.
Hey Knuckles, do you want to not kill every OC on this island and then use their corpses to make a raft to get back to the mainland?
Oh no, Knuckles replied. Of course this meant yes. That was exactly what Knuckles intended. That is how double negatives work. The two of them went about the nasty business of executing every useless, repetitive, generic trash OC on the island. Knuckles swiftly made the discovery that his bizarre head tentacles secreted a kind of paralytic agent that would slowly dissolve the muscle tissue of any OC with which it came into contact. Not only that, but he could sling the goo at range like Spider-Man. That's the second time that came up tonight. He used this to great effect. Also, he punched Fuel the Coyote in the face, killing him instantly. Tails violently shucked Bart the Clam. This sounds sexual, but it isn't. Okay, maybe a little bit. Knuckles shoved the fist up Binks the Jaguar's ass and just started filling him with the paralytic agent until he exploded from the inside. They then rolled and smoked Chronic the Hemphog. Scourge the Hedgehog was also there. Terrified, he pleaded for his life. Why would we spare you? Tails asked. Well, what if you end up needing an antagonist for the story? Scourge asked.
Scourge, Sonic the Hedgehog is gonna punch many, many pregnant women before the story ends. Do you really think we need you? Like, are you really gonna be more evil than that? Sonic the Hedgehog himself?
I suppose not, Scourge replied, before Knuckles crushed his skull like his favorite food, grapes. Grape reference poggers. Only the real boomers will get that reference. They then assembled all the corpses into a giant raft and set sail for the mainland. As they leave the island, they realize it was full of trees that could have been used to make an actually way, way better raft. Oh well. End of chapter 15. Manatees go against Allah. Chapter 16. Tits the Bat goes to Washington. Rouge arrived at the Pentagon at approximately 11:36 a.m. on a Tuesday. Apparently there was a hole in the Pentagon. Somebody hid it. This is not relevant to anything yet. Anyway, Rouge the Bat was greeted by the Secret Service and led not the bowels of the American thing. Her fat tits almost didn't fit through the metal detector, but they did. Joe Biden said, upon seeing her glorious baps in the halls of justice. Rouge knew the deal by now, so she turned on her translator. Here's the deal, Bat, Joe said. No more malarkey. We need the frog. Do you have it?
Of course I do,
Rouge replied gently.
But what about my end of the bargain?
Will you shut up, man? Joe said. Yes, of course we have the technology to give you one giant uniboob. Just hand over the frog. Reluctantly, Rouge handed over the froggy to Joe Biden. For some reason, Ryu did not trust America, but she also really, really, really wanted a giant Cyclops boob to match her eye. Ha ha! You nincompoop! Seize her! Once Biden had the frog, the Secret Service grabbed Rouge. Do the thing, he said. They wheeled out a large 5G tower and aimed it at Rouge. It broadcast magical microplastics directly into her body, especially in the pussy.
Oh no, stop!
She cried softly. Slowly, she began to turn into a human, a boring, not hot human. Also, her boob shrank and did not become a cool uniboob.
But Biden, she cried, I thought you wanted to stop the humanification.
Quite the opposite, you Jezebel, Biden said. This froggy's DNA is the only thing that can prevent total global humanification. Bwahaha! And now it's mine. I want to end all furrydom and just have all you stupid furries become human.
No,
Rouge said softly. She also, remember, had an ace up her hole. It was a device that was specially designed to alert Sonic to the fact that Biden had betrayed them in the event that Biden betrayed them. It is called the PLOT device, which stands for Poop Hole Location Orientation Thing. She covertly put her finger in her ass and activated the plot device. Also, just in case you didn't know, Jack, Biden said, the frog is very hallucinogenic. It's a pogger's high. Biden proceeded to lick Froggy vigorously.
Joe, that frog was in Sonic the Hedgehog's ass,
Rouge said. Biden only paused briefly and then continued licking. For those of you who weren't here earlier from the Vinny raid, at one point the Froggy was in Sonic's ass, which is why she said that. Okay. Chapter 17, Big Cock Tease. Oh, by the way, this is a Reader x Big the Cat fanfic. Really, so we had to get work in some of that. So far, you and Big the Cat have been awkwardly staring at each other while waiting for a bus for the past 45 minutes. You try to touch Big's upper thigh, he smacks your hand away. End of chapter 17. Chapter 18. The Price of Cum. There's humanified tails, by the way. I think that was Punstar. This was Punstar's art, right? Tails and Knuckles had been sailing at sea for weeks, and cabin fever had begun to set in. Luckily, the supple flesh of the OCs they had murdered was able to sustain their shitty bodies. The manatee in particular contained a lot of fat, and that was beneficial.
Knuckles, I think I see land, Tails exclaimed.
Oh no, Knuckles replied softly.
Oh, so you think it's a mirage?
Tails asked. Oh no, Knuckles replied.
So it is land?
Knuckles asked again softly. Oh no, Knuckles replied.
Is it not land?
Tails asked again, exasperated. Oh no, Knuckles replied. But what he meant was meaningless because they had reached land in the time that conversation took. Greeting them on the shore was a small pink hedgehog with a psychotic look in her eye. Her quills be bouncing as she vigorously and greedily stuffed sand down her throat. Also, there was a large anthropomorphic log of shit.
Hey guys,
Amy said.
I'm fucking crazy now,
she said.
Why are you guys human? I don't know anymore, Amy,
Tails said woefully.
I just don't fucking know. You mean something about microplastics?
Amy proffered helpfully. I don't even know if that's a word. Feast, thanks for 27 months, bud.
Yeah, that's it, whatever. I just ate a guy's foot to avoid starvation. Where's Sonic?
Tails asked.
Getting hammer-pegged by Sally Acorn?
Amy replied softly.
Well, we gotta go tell him what's going on. We need a hero right now.
Tails exclaimed excitedly.
I can't go back there. I'm afraid of what I might do now. I'm insane now.
Oh no, Knuckles replied.
I'm Septic the Shitlug,
Septic said. Knuckles and Septic the Shitlug kissed.
Cool, Tails said. Let's go to Sonic's house.
Chapter 19. Yannick the Vadhog. Sonic was relaxing after a very enthusiastic lovemaking session with Sally Acorn when there was a knock at the door. Sonic answered to see Amy, Tails, Knuckles, and Septic at the door.
What do you fucking clowns want?
Sonic said. Inside his mind, he wanted to say something different. He didn't want to be this way and treat the people he cared about so badly. It was almost as if someone was pulling his strings, making him do things out of character. Somebody mentally and emotionally immature. But alas, these thoughts were not his own, and there was nothing that could be done.
Hey, Knucklehead, looks like you got shit all over your mouth, he said. Is that fucking shit?
Oh no, Knuckles said, wiping the feces from his lips with his forearm.
Sonic, have you noticed we're humans? Do you even care?
Tails asked.
Either way, you guys are ugly as sin, so what does it matter?
Sonic jabbed hurtfully.
Sonic, you better not be mean to me anymore. I'm fucking crazy now,
Amy said.
Shut the fuck up, Amy,
Sonic shouted.
And tell me what the fuck you guys want or fuck off. Do you know anything about the humanification thing that's going on?
Tails asked Sonic.
Yeah, of course I do. What do I look like, some kind of dumbass?
Sonic replied softly.
It's got something to do with Joe Biden at the Pentagon or some shit, because Rouge activated the plot device. I wasn't gonna do anything because I didn't give a fuck. What, do you want to go over there, I guess? Oh God, please, Tails replied. Please, God, yes. Anything to make this end, Sonic. I'm in pain.
I'm in so much pain. This is my perspective at the point of writing this. We had been writing this for like 6 hours, and I just needed it to end so badly. Like, I was suffering. I was suffering so much at this point, right? Like, Chapter 20. This is the last chapter. Chapter 20. The Come of All Fears. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, and Septic show up at the Pentagon. They were able to get inside easily because of the massive fucking hole in the wall because, again, earlier, someone apparently hit the Pentagon. Makes sense now. They confront Joe Biden, Lord of Terror. Joe Biden, you son of a bitch! You put that frog back in my asshole right the fuck now! Sonic shouts softly. What the hell's going on here? Where's Rouge the Bat? Here's the deal, Jack, Biden started. Getting ready to blow a hot, sticky info dump all up in your ass. I'm a fucking reptilian. He zipped his human suit down to reveal his lizard penis. And the deal is that I hate furries. I hate when I see the furries in the pool and the kids play with their leg hair. I see that and I wish it was me, and I say, damn, that's what America's all about. So you see, Jack, what I've done is I've created this 5G laser to impregnate everyone in America with reptile babies. Also, what it will do is turn every shitty cringe furry like you into a weird human thing, Jack. He turned on the laser, and Sonic began transforming as the microplastics entered his urethra. Totally uncool, man! Sonic shouted, as his hedgehog spines began to transform into weird, fleshly, and cartilaginous dorsal fins. Nothing could stop the transformation, unless...
Get a load of this!
Amy shouted again. I'm crazy now! And rammed a 2011 Ford Focus into Joe Biden. She then realized something about herself. She mowed down Robotnik before Shadow's crazy lessons. It was at that moment that she realized that the insanity was inside her all along. Character development. Girl boss! Septic the shitlog shouted enthusiastically. Tails worked feverishly to deactivate the 5G beacon, but it was too late. The signal had been sent out and already spread all over America. There was a huge screen that was already showing all the lizardmen fetuses growing inside everybody. Though Sonic had been half transformed into a gross humanoid abomination, he still had his sonic speed. Deep down, he knew what to do. Sonic knelt down on one knee and entered into a runner's stretch pose. The camera focused just above his eyes. He looked up and said softly to himself, "Gotta go fast." Sonic bolted out of the Pentagon like a bat out of hell. Like a crazed pinball, he sped from person to person violently and a little too eagerly, punching the womb of every human he could, causing lizard babies to be destroyed. One way or another, he said, these babies aren't gonna make it. As he did this, he could not help but realize the ultimate irony, that his prego-punching tendencies actually made him circle back to being a hero once again. The hero he always knew he could be. One that punches pregnant women in the uterus. One who uses the power of darkness to serve the forces of light. He also punched Mpreg Walufugu extra hard just to be a bastard because old habits die hard. Some of you might not understand what's going on with the Sonic punching pregnant women. There was one of these fanfics we read, again, not written by me, a real ass fanfic written by a real fanfic writer, where Sonic punched a pregnant Sally Acorn in the uterus because he didn't want to be a father. And he said one way or another, that baby's not going to make it. That's real. That did not come from me. And that is why that emote exists. And that was why I wrote this into this fanfic. Okay. James Joyce official weighing in. Better than my 1922 postmodernist novel Ulysses. A modern masterpiece. Epilogue. Check out this art. right, that somebody made for this. Check this out. That was Neo AXD. After an extremely prolific prego punching sesh, Sonic made his way back to the Pentagon. There he found Tails, Knuckles, Rouge, Septic, and a humanified Amy who also looked absolutely rancid. They were talking to another gross-looking guy, a moist guy, a really weird moist guy. "Who the fuck are you?" Sonic demanded softly. "I'm Froggy." Well, that's big.
"I got some bad news," Tails said. "Biden turned out to just be a senile old moron. Froggy's DNA doesn't protect against humanification at all. It's over, Sonic. Furries are over. Sonic is canceled forever." "I'm Septic. Septic the shitlog,"
Septic the shitlog said. The end? No.
"Faker, I think you're the fake shitlog around here."
Epilogue 2. Log harder. All the gross human furry hybrids accepted their fats and moved on with their lives. They held a funeral for Shadow, where there was a surprise visit from Gerard Way, who turned out to actually be in a relationship with the deceased. It wasn't just crazy rambling on his part. They had gay sex for real. You're welcome. Also, Sonic and Amy became so physically repulsed by each other that they never spoke again. Tails became a janitor at a high school, where the students would throw things at him and mock his weird, soggy human tails that didn't have bones in them. Occasionally, he would try to regale them with the heroic tales of his youth, but they would ignore him or call him gay. Knuckles realized that the paralytic agent that leaked from his head tentacles had psychoactive properties if ingested in the right doses, and became a world-renowned DJ who'd let folks suck on his head tentacles. He did many performances in Ibiza before dying there of a drug overdose at age 39. "Oh no," Knuckles said. "Knuckles, get out of here. That don't make any sense." Rouge the Bat ended up selling the PP tape for an exorbitant sum of money, but unfortunately spent it all on NFTs. Septic the Shitlog was elected President of the United States after an emergency election to replace Biden. A colossal shitman was deemed a better candidate than anything either party had to offer. America was prosperous for years afterwards. Eggman never came out of his coma, but no one cared. Also, Sally died. Shut up. The end? Still no. Epilogue 3. The Big Surprise. You and Big are still waiting for the bus. Big the cat has transformed into a really disturbing giant ball of human flesh with large, terrifying eyes and retained the monotoes. More endings than ROTK. It's like a Marvel movie. He looks like something from All Tomorrows. However, you being desperate still want to suck his weird penis. Big, come on, dude, you say. Can we please fuck? Big the cat whacks you upside the head with his fishing pole. You wake up hours later with the $14 you had in your wallet gone. You later die a virgin. The end. Apparently someone wrote a sequel, but it wasn't me. I didn't see this got updated. I didn't really get it, but I liked Shadow singing the Black Parade. I think he would like that song. George R.R. Martin reel. Not enough puppet gush. I just came in 3/4 of the way and understood it. You were able to fill in the blanks? Can we I want to reread the best chapter for the Raiders real quick. It's very short. Please, Big. I know we haven't moved 5 feet since the beginning of the story, but may I please have a lick of your monotoe, sir, to hold me over? No, Big replied. Bros before toes. This is the single best moment of this entire story. Aw, shucks, you reply, and begin violently punching your boner to make it go down. The Raiders are still here? That's an amazing point. Did anybody actually stay from that? Or did everybody just see what was happening and leave? Maybe 2 people? Remember we were playing a video game? You did? Guys, thank you. If anybody, yeah, if you stayed from that raid, that's really cool of you. I appreciate it. Because I know how it is. I know how it is. I know how it is to, like, you know, check out a new streamer or whatever. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks. You're cool as hell for doing that. Just for checking out the challenge. Just for being like, I'm gonna stay and give it a chance. You know, like, that means a lot to me, so thank you. Because I think most people don't even bother. I think most people, when there's a raid, they immediately are like, I don't know who this is, goodbye. You know? But if you want to see the story, if you want to read the fanfic yourself, the link is in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, Wisp. Those aren't flip-flops? No, it's his toe, and it has a weird thing on it. Like a weird sandal, right? Who's this cuck? I'm out of here, and just instantly close the window. That's normal, though. I don't take it personally. Like, I think that's normal. But no, it's based of you guys to stay. Whoever stayed, really cool of you. And I appreciate it bigly. And I also appreciate the people who were already here too. Thank you for watching, guys. And guys, thank you for all the support. We had some scam trains earlier, guys. Thank you for the scam trains. Really appreciate it, guys. And you know what? Let's get a shill going in here, Wisp. If you want to follow on Twitch, obviously, but I'm also on YouTube, Twitter, TikTok. The links are in the chat. All that shit's in the chat. Thank you, Wisp. And I didn't look at art last night. I will look at art at the end of the stream tonight, guys. So if you made art, put it on the Buru. And then I'm gonna stream this game again tomorrow because, I mean, like, dude, I spent like at least an hour just fishing, and then I spent probably over an hour reading that fanfic. No, how long did that take to read that? It wasn't over an hour. The beginning of the stream, I blew it. It was about an hour. The beginning of the stream had 0 gameplay. For at least 45 minutes, I did not play the game in the beginning of the stream. So, like, how many hours of Sonic Frontiers actually got played tonight? Like 1 hour? I told you I was gonna take it easy tonight. Postpone it until the shitlog model is made. Neo, did you make any progress on modding Septic the shitlog into this game? Dingus has been in and out of the stream all night, and every time I've been physically here watching you, you haven't been playing the game. Okay, egg memo. Should I buy Knuckles memory tokens, or is that a ripoff? Neo AXD found some tools. Guys. 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 It can happen. It's a ripoff with golden tickets. 50 skill piece. Is any of this not a ripoff? You can get some by making infinity symbol. Get what by making an infinity symbol? I mean, I feel like you find these in the world. The tokens? You can find tokens in the world? Oh, the fishing tokens. The memos have amazing lore. Okay.
Would you like to try?
But then you have to go to the Fishopedia to fucking actually hear the lore. For some reason, like what?
I found the terrain. I found out the terrain. I found out the terrain. I am officially jealous. This entire expanse was constructed by the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employed is completely alien to me.
Completely alien.
So I can't salvage it. Yet. It appears I found it.
Narcissistic Eggman.
It appears the Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then, how can I use that to my benefit?
That's what the Kakos are. You know what else was a pretty good chapter? The one with the Eggman and Waluigi, like waking up together after spending the night together. That was a good chapter too. That was also a very good chapter. A lot of these you can find in the world. The fishing is a valid way to skip progress. What, you can find the egg memos in the world?
Who were the ancients? They predate any civilization by a wide margin. The Echidnas? Pfft. The Black Arms? Please. The Babylonians? Hardly.
The Babylonians.
They didn't seem to influence the world beyond these 3 piddly islands. Why? What stopped them from conquering the world?
I like how the Echidnas and the Babylonians are like presented side by side here. The Black Arms is that's Shadow the Hedgehog, right? That was like, what's his name? The bad guy's minions or whatever, the aliens.
I'm finding multiple connections between the ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. Their technology seems built with the emeralds in mind. It's almost like they share the same origin. I enjoy a good mystery, but not when the answers are more mysteries. The ancients seem to have employed a set of strange icons as keepsakes or totems. That same imagery is being used by the Coco running around the islands. Did the Coco inspire the ancients? Or did the Coco adopt the leftovers once the ancients were
Eggman,
gone?
you moron.
Something wiped out the ancients, that's for certain. A catastrophic event caused dire environmental shifts across the islands. It appears they made some effort to rebuild, but they were living on borrowed time. They died out within a generation. I don't believe this. I had said something I don't some I some I some I some I some I some I the ancient some I the I don't.
You know what okay, I'm gonna tell you what I'm hoping for.
I had Sage run a diagnostic on a gun military craft doing in here.
Fucking I'm hoping that like 2 of these logs will be together. Where it'll be like where I can just make it see like I eat cum or something like that. You know what I mean? Where like 3 of them like they just start the right way. I could like spam the 3 of them together and make it say something funny. That is my goal. That's my dream. Like a YouTube poop. Like a YouTube poop.
I don't believe this. I had Sage run a diagnostic.
I want to make a YouTube poop.
Genetic data of the ancients, and then against archives I have with me. They're relatives of chaos, the god of destruction.
I called that.
After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point they were completely transformed into a new species.
I said that, remember?
Radiation affected them for eons.
I was like, that looks like chaos.
Except to a genius like me.
That was intentional.
I'm deploying my most advanced artificial intelligence into the ancient network spanning the Starfall Islands. I've codenamed it Sage.
Oh.
Sage will take over the alien network, take control of all its resources, and give them to me. Once I'm out of here.
I told you Eggman was gonna be her father. I was right.
Sage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Qbot.
Orbot and Qbot referenced.
Taking control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it.
Harassing Sonic. Orbot and Qbot. I kind of felt like they wanted to abandon those characters and like never mention them again.
Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans. Phooey.
Phooey.
She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control. Sage keeps running the numbers by me, and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the Ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius! Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic. Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the best. It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference.
Eggman is horny for his own daughter, chat? No, idiot. I'm an idiot. He called her adorable. It has a preference. He's referring to pronouns. Guys, I don't think so. Are you sure? Guys, are you like really? I thought he meant like preference in like, you know, partners. Like he was like, I hope, you know, I hope she's straight or something. Maybe it's lost in translation. Guys, it's fucking weird. And I don't think it's what you think it is.
I never really knew my cousin Maria. Everyone spoke of her like she
Maria.
was very special. All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder, back then, was she anything like Sage is now?
Maria the Hedgehog, guys. Remember in fucking Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog when Maria could do a fucking spin dash as a human? Remember when Maria was like using bounce pads and like doing homing attacks and shit? Oh my god.
Sage told the funniest joke during her report.
He's horny for
How
her, guys. I'm
fast
sorry.
Can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block. Well, for a program, I mean. It's not like she's alive. Or family, or...
Guys, it's weird! It's weird!
Some force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. Sage told the funniest joke during her...
Guys, it's fucking weird, dude.
Would you like to try?
I'm gonna buy more to prove what I'm saying correct.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow. Would you like to try?
Oh, I bought...
I'll let you
Oops.
borrow a rod.
Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins pumping together. Anyone can do that. A true genius does it with code and electrons. And if I did create life, she would be brilliant and loyal and perfectly effective. And you know why? Because her dad is a genius. That's why.
I mean, I want to be
Sonic's
wrong.
on the island. Of course, Sonic is on the island.
Yeah, but you knew that
I
already,
can't remember
Eggman.
the last time I had a good night's scheme without him ruining it. Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that. It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embraced the name. I made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though. My dignity has limits.
For the first time in this Twitch channel, Mike, you are wrong.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
For the first time ever, I am wrong about something. For the first time ever, I'm wrong about something. His name was... Hey, Shogun. His name was always Eggman in Japanese. In localization, like to English, they named him Robotnik, right? It was a retcon. Guys, it was a retcon. Hey, look, it's a video game. Remember those? Didn't want to get more memos? Oh, I mean, I did fish for like an hour. It's been about 2 hours since I entered that portal right there, guys. Is the only way back through here? Yeah, cool. Mike, would you not be horny for your software door to...
Shut up!
Yeah, cool. Yeah, shit. Alright, what's this? There's 3 torches. Oh, that was a pretty tough puzzle. Actually, it is the order. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, but not simultaneously. They could have made these puzzles like a little bit harder, but then if they did, I'd be complaining about them saying they're too hard. Localization teams at the time were fed up with Japanese devs naming characters with food-related puns, like the OG Dragon Ball. Robotnik and Bowser are 2 examples. Why? What was Bowser's original name? Remember the one laser puzzle? You know, I forgot about it, Fusil. I actually did forget the laser puzzle. King Koopa. Yeah, but King Koopa isn't a fucking food pun. So I'm like, okay, how is it? What? Bowser's original Japanese name was Sausages. Fact. He blocked the memory out. I might have a little bit. This is a useless shortcut, isn't it? Japanese name for a Korean soup. What, Koopa? None of us stupid Americans would have fucking realized it was a food pun, though. It wasn't in English. His original name was Jerusalem Artichoke. Shut up. Bowser's original name was Meat Scab Burger from Wendy's. Meat Scab. Do I want to be up here, though? We already were up here, weren't we? Yeah, we just came from here. Okay, do I want to go fight that annoying thing? Or Hamburger Larry? They should have called... Right. Bowser's on-localized name was Hamburger Larry. Fuck, dude. Yummy meat scab. Hey, Warlock, that's one of Vinny's memes. What, the meat scab thing? When we were younger, we had a friend who called Wendy's burgers that. And that fucking this guy said that, and I could never eat one. I couldn't even look at them again. Forget eat them. Nocturne said, I eat Wendy's at least once a week to spite Mike. And then I eat chips for dinner to spite Joel. We have to fight this thing, unfortunately. I think we have to fight this thing, guys. I don't like it any more than you do, but... Again, the first time I beat this thing, it was dumb luck and like RNG. It was literally just RNG, dumb luck. Depth perception is a big problem. Oh, yeah. I'm throwing everything at this asshole. Please tell me I killed it. Yes! Fuck you, yes! Oh, fuck that thing, yeah! Dude, I was expecting I was gonna die to it like 30 times. Oh my god, good. Fuck that giant butt plug. He's a butt plug. I don't know. No idea what happened. I just kept comboing him. Like, I just kept doing the the special moves to the point where, like, he couldn't recover from it. I just basically kept spamming all the special moves. I never gave him a chance to, I don't know, like, pick himself back up or whatever the fuck. First phase. I died to that thing like 30 times the other night. That thing really pissed me off the other night. What is this? What are we doing out here? They sent me out here. They sent me to fucking nothing? They sent me to fucking nothing. Yakut! Too fast! Yakut! Gotta go fast! What's this shit? Wait, what's this? That's it? Nothing again? Gotta go fast and eat ass. Yakut! Get the fuck out of here. Why does it keep doing that shit? He didn't turn into a pile of tires yet. I shouldn't have got bounced off of him like that. Wrong. Why did he change? He changed who he was targeting? I think it's because it died. Apparently that hit me. I hate to say this, but the combat is actually... It's not bad. I'm not gonna say it's good. But I'm gonna... It's not bad. It's not. That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened, and everybody here knows that. He's loving the game. Ow, my fucking toes! God damn it. No, I'm not gonna say I love it. Yeah, what's this? It started off rough, but it's decent. The very first area of this game was fucking brutal. Like, there was very, very little hope. There's very little hope until you get to, like... I think this area is when you're like, okay, maybe, you know. But, like, that first area was fucking rough. Right. We haven't been here before? What's the question mark then? Oh, we have been here before. What's this bridge over here? The game got your attention after the first boss? Yeah, I mean... The bosses are pretty interesting. I mean, like, they have their jankiness to them, of course, but... The combat takes influence from character action games, but they should lean into it more next time. Maybe. Hey, Rage, how does it feel going... How does going fast feel? A lot better than it has in other Sonic games. Pretty good. Pretty good, dude. Honestly, yeah. I mean, it's a real cock block when, like, something stupid breaks your momentum. Like, it really kind of... It kind of hurts, but... Okay. Well, we're gonna try that again, I guess. I kind of wish I had died So I could have just got back up there. Where was that even happening? Like, I'm fucking so confused right now. Up here? I think it was up here. It was this. I wonder if the draw distance could be increased. That would help this game. That would help this game a lot. I think I was supposed to hit that boost pad. Yep, cock! Soggy balls. This is Arceus, but for Sonic. That comparison checks out for me. Actually, yeah. We were already out here and I did all those. Alright, so what is kind of left here, man? Like what's left, you know? Maybe what is this? A boss? Like a boss fight? Mike, do you think that Sonic shits so fast he shatters the toilet? I think this hog has shattered many, many, many toilets in his day. Like a stool that breaks the sound barrier, right? See, like, I needed that. Most things that you go and to try to investigate reward you with something, and that's a very good feeling. Like sometimes that doesn't happen in games, and okay, that does happen in this game too, when like, you know, you follow one of those things and there's jack shit at the end of it and you're like, why did I do this? This game is worth $10. Stop. Stop.
You, again. Do not interfere with my work.
I don't even know what work I'm interfering with. Look, just take a second to tell me who you are, what's going on, and why you look like you want to smite me on the spot.
That is irrelevant. Knowing, not knowing. It will change nothing. There is nothing you can do.
Alright, that was pointless. You hate the character design. She's kind of obnoxious. Right? Again, she's just infinite. Again, like we just got like infinite twice. What the fuck is this? Okay, but why? Infinite Part 2. I guess I'm gonna go back over here because I have no idea what... Again, that was one of those moments where it was like, wait, what is this? Oh fuck, what's that? Oh shit. What's the... the Golga? What the fuck is the thing from Zelda called? The Gongaga? It's called the Gongaga, right guys? What's it called? Apparently I can hold on to the tail. It was called the Gongaga. Wow, that's actually really hard to time that. And I guess you're going for a ride, kid. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's quick time prompts? Fuck. He lived! Shit. Look at this shit. Dude, think about how much sand Sonic is gonna have, like, in his asshole after this. Like, there's gonna be pounds of sand. Like, he's gonna shit pounds of sand out, dude. He's gonna be fucking loaded with sand. His sandpapered cock. It literally needed to get hit one more time. I wouldn't have had to have done a third phase, like a third round of it. Guys, I loved that. Like, I honestly loved that. Like, I loved that. I loved that. I actually legitimately loved that. That was fun. That was cool. I liked that a lot. He's about to jinx his opinion on the game. Dude, okay, there could still be a lot of problems with this game. But I enjoyed that, you know? I'm glad you're having fun. Don't fucking patronize me. I'm just kidding. Fine. I know you meant that. Glad you're having fun. Because this stream sucks. At least somebody's enjoying themselves. Fuck your shit, Eggman. Did it have something besides the QTE? After you finish the QTE, you get to attack it. So the QTE is riding it, and then it's vulnerable at the end of it. If you don't fuck it up. I imagine if you fuck it up, you have to do it over again. Which would have pissed me off, but I never fucked it up, so... You know? Yeah, outside of the QTE, you're actually just, you're attacking it and doing combos to it while it's vulnerable. Hey, Rage, he said, as a person who's been subbed to the stream for 1 entire month, as of days ago, Mike is one of the streamers of all time. Well, thank you for saying so, man. I appreciate your support, dude. Means a lot, man. Or woman. Or non-binary king with non-binary royalty. What have you? Can we get much higher, guys? I think we're pretty up close to, like, the altitude of that big boy. Oh, it's like Rat Drop. Remember Rat Drop? Ooh, look, they hit the sand. That's good stuff. It's okay. Imagine if this game did have fall damage, though. When are we gonna see the prostitutes again? I don't have anything to do with them. Again, unless somebody wants to make an HBO show, I don't have anything to do with the prostitutes. Not that I don't have anything to do with them. Obviously, I created them, but I don't have anything to physically do with them. The Sims? Dude, I'm getting a lot of emails from people asking about The Sims. I even got an email today. Somebody offering to let me use their, what is it? What EA account? Just so I could use all the DLCs for The Sims. But guys, didn't The Sims 5 just get announced? Like, there's new Sims coming, right? No, it didn't. A quick Google will show you what I'm talking about instead of just immediately saying no. It got leaked. It got leaked. It didn't get announced. It got leaked. Well, it exists. I think that's the point, right? It exists. It exists, which is pretty cool. So I think I'm wondering, like, if I should play The Sims or if I should wait for, you know, The Sims 5 to happen. Okay, here's a good question. What do I do first, Sims or RimWorld?
Have you been here before? You're navigating the island
Oh,
like
no.
it's nothing.
Oh, no.
See, when I interact with these things marked with this symbol, I automatically learn the lay of the land. It's like the island is beaming a GPS signal right into my brain. Pretty cool, right?
I'm sure that's the ancients doing as well. I wonder what that
Sonic, this is probably giving you an inoperable brain tumor, dude.
Don't actually see it printed anywhere in the villages. I guess the true meaning is lost to time.
Yeah, it's giving me a brain tumor. Pretty cool, right? 5G beams directly into his microplastic beams directly into his brainstem. Hackerling is here. Did you know that you got whooshed twice, which is insane? He's developing a brain tumor that makes him punch pregnant women. Hey, Joel, Sims is boring because everybody does the same messed up stuff. I mean, like, what am I gonna do? Like, there's only so many things to do, right? Like, make the sim that doesn't know how to cook, and then remove the door and watch him burn to death. Let the sim go in the pool and then remove the ladders so they drown. And like, what do you do after that? Like, what do you do in the game after that? Hackerling said, I said Moobot is a liar and a coward who does not know anything, and I do not have to prove myself. I don't know. I think you got whooshed. Twice. Not even once, but twice. You know the odd. Somebody did the math on what the odds of that are. The odds of getting whooshed twice in a night, and it was 0.000000000075. Mike, you got a lot of mileage at a Tamagotchi, which lets you do even less. That's true. Tamagotchi is a whole fucking nothing of a game. That's true. I didn't get that. Fuck. This fella's down here? Hold up. Need that. We fought these things already. I'm not fighting these. Well, actually, you could get something out of it, right? Theoretically. I'll fight him if there's something in it for me. Wow, that shouldn't be a thing. Wild Rush, like, breaks this game. Are you... He jumped onto a fucking rail while he was... What? Sims 4 is boring. Why would Sims 3 be better? Sims 3 probably has less features and shit. Ah! Ah! Well, why are you targeting the one that you can't hit, you fucking stupid hog? Don't target that one, dude. There's fucking 5 other ones. You silly hog. You goofy fucking shit chomping hog? Really? Yeah, you do. See, you have to kill those when you see them. I got the Nux badge out of it. Oop. But wait. There was another one over here. I want to say. Yeah, I want to say... This place is lousy with these things. Absolutely lousy with them, I tell you. Lousy. Like, yes, it feels good. It feels good to go fast in this game. Dude, did I get the... No. I didn't get it, son of a bitch. There we go. Do you feel like Sonic? I do. I feel like I want to punch a pregnant woman. More than usual. Thinking about cum and dick way more than usual, too. What's up with that? I am undergoing hogification, guys. Hogification is real. Yiku! Is there any way to not get mugged by this thing? Feeling the urge to, rub poop all over my body for some reason. And chew it till it's a foam. What's going on there? Dude, isn't it's supposed to stop moving for a second so I can... I gotta like wait for it to stop moving? Wait for it to stop moving. Feeling a bit coprophilic? Hedgehogs were a fucking mistake. Oh, I almost didn't make that. Oh, that was fucking cool, though. Did you see the white triangle very, very clearly on the one to the right of that, or am I fucking high? Am I like on actual crack cocaine? Like, you did fucking see that, right? So I pressed the button to home, and he just homed into a different enemy. Mike, fun fact, Sonic was supposed to be an armadillo, but they couldn't get the rights. They couldn't get the rights to armadillos from Big Armadillo. Big Armadillo is notoriously stingy about who they lend out that character to. Right. They're well known for that. Koala Baritone, thank you for 17 months. Word around the office is you've got a fat cock. I do. And you wouldn't say something inappropriate about it, right? I love the again, this shit on the ground that makes like Sonic run stupid when he's walking on it. Like they should have just made everything smooth. This place is fucking lousy with these little guys. Look at this. They function very different from how Koroks do in Breath of the Wild. Like, you have to admit that's not similar at all how it works, like the mechanics of it and shit. Although they are little fucking forest folk things, and they are called Koroks essentially. It's 3 a.m. Maybe I'll end the stream after this. Maybe we'll wrap. Maybe this is a good place to wrap. It's 3 a.m. I'm starving. I get so hungry, like, while I'm streaming, and then afterwards I go to the kitchen and I just fucking eat a block of cheese with my bare hands. Just a block of cheese with my bare hands, like a fucking gremlin. What kind of cheese? Whatever we got. Whatever we got. Yo, this sounds like Splatoon music. Sonic declined to touch the boost pad for some reason. Shredded cheese. I've done that too. I've done that too. Like, you see, I've been saying this again. The background, this is what this island should have looked like. This island should have had this palette. This whole fucking, the whole map should have looked like that does back there. Like, it should have had shit like that. It should have looked like a fucking Sonic map, dude. The whole game should have looked like this. But then again, the fans would have bitched. They would have been like, why are they regurgitating Green Hill Zone again for the 1000th time? Because that's what Sonic fucking looks like, assholes. That's why. Shut up. Shut up and let them fucking do it. What are you talking about? Sonic. Alright, we're gonna have to do it again for S rank, probably just because of that. We're not. That was so pogged. A desert is cheaper to make. It could have been a Sonic fucking themed desert, dude. Can you hear me? I thought that fucking broke my mixer, dude. I thought my mixer just fucking got... Fucking $400 mixer just got destroyed, dude. Holy fuck. Dude, I thought my whole mixer just got destroyed. What the fuck? You can hear me. Stop leaving the power on when you plug your mics? What? Seriously? Is that an issue? Like... Well, what... Did you want me to turn the computer off to plug the mic back in just now? The mic got unplugged, but I didn't realize it. Phantom power? Use Velcro to secure expensive things to shelves and tables. Yeah. Phantom power would have cooked the mic. I don't even know what the fuck that is. What was I fucking talking about before that happened? Fuck, man. Dude, that would have been a fucking huge nightmare, dude. Oh my god. If this thing fucking broke, dude, forget it, man. The world design? Yeah, they could have done everything that they did, just had it make it look like a fucking Sonic game. This doesn't look like a Sonic game. I guess when you're in those stages, it looks like a Sonic game. I don't know what happened. Something fell off the fucking desk and hit the floor. My Switch also hit the fucking floor. Again! Again that happened. I still have no idea why that's happening. Something I'm doing has to be tugging on something. And or it's, I don't know. Not my feet aren't doing anything. I have no idea what the fuck is doing that, man. Duct tape shit down. Velcro the Switch down. How do you Velcro something down? Just shut these fucking things up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! And then I got mugged. Robbed again. I don't know what's happening on that shelf. That's really fucking infuriating. But I'm gonna forget that happened and then not do anything about it. So that when something breaks, I can be extra mad because it was my fault. Who's that relatable for? Sonic, you're a fucking idiot, bro. Hey, Prinny, hey, thanks for 9 months, dude. Call an exorcist. You have a ghost cat knocking things over. Guys, I don't know how you have, like, seriously, how people have pets that destroy things, that destroy expensive things, and then get to live after that. I honestly, I don't know how you do that. You have to really love the cat. Yeah, guys, I don't know, man. I think it would be a Garfield getting thrown out the window situation if it were me. I would just not... I don't know, dude. I don't know. Invest in shrimp. Want to see a shrimp destroy a couch or an expensive pair of headphones, like somebody in chat was saying. It would be grilled cat, grilled cat. Dingus had their check engine light on in the car for 4 months. It finally died. I just had to spend $2,300 getting it fixed. Dingus! I have done many things like that over the course of my life. Because you're procrastinating. You're like, I'll deal with it later. 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 And then later comes, and now you're fucking $2,500 in the hole. Yeah, that's highly relatable to me. That did nothing. Macro. Wow, dyslexia moment. Holy fuck. Marco, thank you for the raid, man. I guess I had Macro Falco on the brain, dude. Holy shit. What is going on, my dude? People call me Macro a lot. Oh, this is a common occurrence? This goes on often? Virus, dude, what's up? Does Mike like the new Sonic game? Like, sometimes. Kind of. Mostly. Honestly, I think mostly I do. As of right now. My opinion on it right now is, I'm gonna say, like, favorable. I have a favorable opinion of this game for the most part as of right now. This is subject to change as the game carries on and proves itself to be a jank piece of shit in more ways than it already has. You like playing it more than you like how it looks. That's fair. Definitely. Yeah, that's accurate. The way it looks pisses me off because, again, as I was just saying, it just does not look like a Sonic game. Looks like fucking Horizon Zero Dawn. What the fuck? But it plays alright. Why does it give me Sonic 06 vibes? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Good night, Liquid Glass. I'm probably going to end this stream soon myself, but thanks for being here, everybody. But I said I was going to end after that level, but it's happening again where I don't really want to stop playing the game. Like, I actually don't really want to stop playing the game. Like, I'm enjoying it. Or I was until that happened. The Switch tried to make me stop. This isn't on Switch. But I see what you're saying. We're trying to get to where? Holy shit, the opposite direction of where I'm going? I need to get up there. Maybe this can get me up there? This might be able to get me up there. It didn't. It didn't get me up there. How the fuck am I getting up there? Shit. Here we go. Or not. I want to be like down here cuz again there's let's do this one that's closer. They call them puzzles, but I feel like that word is doing a lot of work there. I don't think that's quite the correct word for it. He can't just hog scrum up that wall, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, back there. Okay. This should help. I wonder why he would do that. Oh, wait, what's this? It's me dying? I fell back down. I'm back down here now. I have no idea where I am now. That works for me, though. Oh, dude, balls. Yeah, boy! Big fat balls. Sure do love balls. Yeah, let's make this happen. All right. 3 big balls. Really? 4 big balls and they bust on the walls, dude. I got nothing. Obviously, I need to move these, but I can't figure out how. What's going on up here? All?
You are not.
Okay. Not ready for that either, apparently. Except they were a little bit less polite about how to tell me that. Use kinesis? I'm not Silver the Hedgehog. Don't worry, we ended up scoring some balls after alls. God, I'm so good at video games. You are gay. Why are you gay?
are gay? Why are you gay?
But that wasn't where I had the marker. Like, where's Sonic? He's here. Okay, can you get there though, man? This is cool and everything, but can you get there? Turn around. He gets like sucked into bounce pads. Like the physics are making him gravitate towards bounce pads, dude. One. Two. I said 2. 3. 4. 5. The boost pad. He's like attracted to boost pads. Like he's horny for boost pads. They're like tiny little like super fast conveyor belts that boost you. Do you think it would feel good or bad if you like just sat on one? You know what I mean? Like, would that be cool or like, no? Boosty pushy pushy. Boosty pushy. It would rip your ass clean off. De-assified? I guess you're not supposed to get up there that way? Okay. No, I don't want to be down here again. There's nothing down there for me. Nothing but shame. This just takes you to the same place. Okay. Oh shit. Subaqueous hog time. Dude, do you think they put the music in this game? Do you think they put the music in this game, or do you think he just dies? Why did I enjoy watching that so much, man? Oh my god. Chat was like, they did put it in the game. That was just a big fucking jape from you guys. That was just a huge jape. Fucking scumbags. These fucking scumbags. If the music doesn't play, Sheep, then you have... What's up, Sheep? You'll have no sense of self-preservation. You'll just allow yourself to die because the music creates the urgency, right? It was anxiety music. I'm glad it's gone. Get the fuck out of here. What was the last game that had that music in it? What's up, Fred? New feature. Sonic embraces the sweet release of death. It seemed like a rather, like, peaceful death when he drowned, didn't it? The anxiety music, man. It's easy fucking nostalgia points. Are you kidding me? What happened? Whoa, what's this? Easy fucking nostalgia cred or whatever. Like, no brainer. Holy shit. I have no idea what I did. It is in the game, just only against one boss. Oh, no shit. Like, the viewer is far more upset about Sonic's death than Sonic himself. Like, he just kind of went slowly into the night. Like, he didn't really... He didn't try to live. Like, he was just kind of done, you know? Static said his sub badge is 2 years out of date. Yeah, dude. I'm not adding more sub badges. Yeah, good. There's an enemy you can get stuck inside of and drown. And it's not a fetish thing? He wanted to fall off that ledge so badly. Holy shit. So what now? It's a dead end? Well, I mean, we got what we came for, I guess. We're back here. Okay. Guys. I think I like this game. Static. Thank you for the gift subs, my dude. Thank you, buddy. Oh, he said, oops, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, well then, fuck you. Thank you, man. Fred, somebody said it looks like a debug room for a video game. Like an entire map of debug room, basically. Mike, you are secretly a slut for open world? Not really. The worst part of this game is the aesthetic by a lot. Like I keep saying, Sonic just kind of doesn't belong in this environment, and it's not doing him any favors. And I still don't understand why they didn't just make a Sonic world. I'm kind of aimless right now. What's this? Let's find out what this is. Be here at night. I am here at night. Now what? The graphical styles don't mix well. No, no. Wasn't this like the first thing I did when I got to this map? I guess I didn't do it right. Or they didn't like how I did it? What happened? Oh, this is a coincidence. Totally not a blood moon. This is what Sonic is gonna look like in 2013. I also don't want to like waste the blood moon, so it's kind of like legally distinct blood moon. Where's the fruit that dropped? Guys, where's the fucking fruit? I got my fruit. I'm not...
Put your Strider away, Strider. I'm not having sex with you right now.
Can this camera fucking please not do that? So the fishing tokens allow you to fish, but you also get them when you catch fish. That should very, very not happen. Holy shit. That is the absolute fucking worst, dude. That should not... That should happen when you engage the enemy, and that's it. Like, if I want to fight that thing, and I go near it, and I start, like, doing homing attacks, then by all means, yeah. But if I'm just trying to run past it, fuck off. Right? Like, come on. That's terrible. There's a setting for that, really. That's rancid. Fucking, come on. Why is the slot machine still there? Because it has to finish like the role that you're currently doing, you know? Like, I collected enough star bits to get another role or whatever, you know what I mean? So it was just finishing the one that I'm on. There's cope coins over here. The Gamba Moon. It's very fun. Like, you know, bright, shiny things keep my interest, right? So I saw some bright, shiny, like, star bits, and I'm like, okay, I need to have all of those. No, I'm not kidding. Like, whenever I see these little things on the ground, and I'm just like, oh, I need all of those. It activates something in my brain, you know? Okay, that's going to become relevant in a second. I almost fucked that up. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah. The time is very forgiving. It's extremely forgiving, yeah. Oh, you know why I couldn't do this before? Because I didn't unlock it. How many of you realize that he's talking about the thing he didn't unlock? He just read that. And now he's bitching that it's not working, but he never unlocked it. Yeah, a lot of you were thinking that, right? Loop kick, sure. Okay. I just sort of, yeah, like I don't Like, I'm legitimately, like, having a hard time, like, putting the controller down and being like, okay, I'm done. What's going on in the game again? Not. I'm trying to uncover the map so I can find Knuckles tokens. So I can talk to Knuckles. Find Knuckles and talk to Knuckles. Also, I was thinking I did want to fight that one enemy. Sonic's mobility is fun, especially when you don't have to do extremely precise platforming with many bottomless pits. Yeah. Like, just running around and going fast is like, actually fun. Like, I love that I was able to do that just now, and, like, it felt... Like, I felt like I should have been able to do that, and then I was able to do that. And that brought me great happiness. Like, that was very satisfying. You know what I mean? Like... But then again, you know, you have other things that will cancel it out. Right? Like... The render distance, a better render distance might be cool. Well, I mean, is it? I fought that one before. I don't actually think there's a point to fight that again. Trying to get up there, obviously. You don't even have to go fast for this, watch. Okay, maybe at the end. I freaked out a little bit. But for the most part, I didn't have to. What's up, Nori? He said, Sega scammed you with an unfinished tech demo, and you guys fell for it. Fuck this stupid ass game. New chatter. Is it really that person was a new chatter? So that means they came in here just to fucking shit on this game. They watched the donkey video. I'm gonna watch I heard the donkey video is very funny, actually. Like, even people who like this game were like, oh, that donkey video is fucking hilarious. Sonic fans don't have a sense of humor. A lot of them don't. That's accurate. Yo, there was some apple bar energy in that person's words, dude. I thought you were getting the tweets. Oh, you thought I was getting the apple bar tweets? No. No, I still regret that. It has spoilers. Well, I did say I mean, I don't know if I necessarily care about spoilers, but I felt like I should form my own impression of this game before I go like watch somebody else's spiel, you know what I mean? he exaggerated things. And well, I mean, like, sometimes you gotta exaggerate stuff, man. Yeah, Sonic fans have no sense of humor, which is why, like, everything is fucking deathly serious. Like, you threaten their life. Sega killed their family by releasing a game. And when you tell Shadow Fan 02 or whatever that fucking Shadow is gonna marry them, they're gonna spend the rest of their lives looking for fucking Shadow so they can marry him. Despite the fact he doesn't actually exist. Okay, like, you cannot fuck with Sonic fans. Like, do not... not like you're gonna get hurt. Like, fuck with Sonic fans. I mean, maybe sometimes. But it's more like, if, you know... if you have any kind of, like... you know, pity for people, like, just leave them alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, just don't fuck with them. Like, they're fragile. Hey, Giga, what's up? Giga said, hey, Mike, I hope you're doing well. I just shit myself. Epic? Based? Pogged? And pogged and shit pilled? Fucking based? That's gamer as hell. Fucking congrats. First time? Giga, do you know about the RGB Razer RGB gamer diapers? Made specifically with Mafia 3 speedrunners in mind? Yeah, you could definitely... I can get you a promo code at some point.
I should see how Knuckles is coming along.
The game is like, listen, asshole. Go find Knuckles. Is he on the map? Or there's a Nux right here. Like, maybe we should check out that Nux? Fuck Knuckles. You know who else poops a lot? Sonic the Hedgehog, because he's a hedgehog. Fun fact about hedgehogs. I didn't learn this until very recently. For those of you who may not know this. Hedgehogs, when they find poop... First of all, they're constantly shitting all over themselves. They love it. And what they'll do is they'll chew it up into a foam and then rub it all over themselves. To create, like, I guess an unappetizing taste for predators. Not only that, but they masturbate constantly. Constantly. Yes, we have an emote for this. They masturbate constantly. And then they roll around. They just let the jizz, like, dry on themselves. They're probably, like, nature's gamers, basically. Nature's gamers. You know what I mean? They're the sickest fucking freaks in the animal kingdom. Like, they're disgusting little freaks. They're horrible. Like, if people have them as pets, and it's like a big problem. Like, you have to bathe the hedgehog multiple times a day. Giga also foams her shit, but that's because it makes mom mad. Giga was the kind of kid who had a piss drawer, right? Based? You're shitting yourself! Go to the fucking bathroom! Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to that. Let's hold on. Hold up. getting over there, dude? Maybe through here? That's a wall, Sonic. Oh, this fella's. Wisp says I just associate that with Isaac now. Oh, the you're shitting yourself thing? Yeah. Probably most of you do. I mean, now I do now. Yeah. It's hard not to think of that now without thinking of Isaac. Right? Fuck you, man. Yeah, cool. And he just slammed his face into it. It was completely ineffectual. Alright, guys, you better let me chow down on some of your doo-doo nuggets, or you're about to see one hangry hug. Sonic, you're not yourself when you're hungry. Eat a turd. No, you have to kill them, Sonic. That's infuriating. Yeah, I guess they didn't have one of those Knuckles tokens or anything, right? Are we yamming? Dude, we're gonna yam in 10 minutes. I didn't even fucking realize this. Holy shit. Holy shit, we're yamming. Okay, guys, let me thank everybody again for, fucking supporting the channel and watching and all the subs and gift subs and shit, guys. There was, like, scam trains and everything. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Guys. That's it. I'm gonna do this one last thing. I'm serious. I'm gonna look at this one last puzzle or whatever this is, and then we're gonna wrap it up, okay? And I'm gonna stream this again tomorrow, guys. Fuck, man. Get up. Sonic? What is that? One last thing, guys, for realsies. Please let us sleep. I'm not keeping you hostage right now, dude. We're gonna stream this again tomorrow. For those of you who are enjoying this. And guys, yeah, thanks again for watching and supporting and shit. You guys are awesome. Again, if you're new here, consider a follow and consider checking out those links in the chat right there. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Wisp. Twitter, YouTube, etc. Subscribe, like, follow, whatever the fuck it is. Oh, okay, that's fucking hard. All right. Or not. These things are extremely forgiving. Longest single game stream since Well, why? What's my uptime? I haven't been live that long, dude. Some of those Botwa streams were like 10 hours, man. Is it going to be an 8-hour stream? Holy shit, dude. Holy fuckles, here comes Knuckles. Yep, cock. Yep. Yep. Notice how I haven't stopped playing the game? Despite me saying I was going to stop playing the game. Okay, 2 of those hours were spent reading a fanfic and looking at and just like reading chat. It was like a just chatting thing for a little bit there, yeah. What's up, you little sluts? So, okay, I did not play this game for 8 hours straight. That is not accurate. Those numbers are a little bit misleading. But only a little misleading. That wasn't very impressive, Sonic. Yep, it's time to stop. Okay, I'm gonna get the, I'm gonna get the fucking... the Buru up. It was fun, sad your new friends missed it. What friends? What? Don't forget that a Vinny raid happened during the fanfic. Yeah, that was fucked up, man. That was kind of... Vinny raiding at that specific time was funny because it was like when a friend group is making inside jokes and someone else walks in. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah. It was probably like not gonna do me any favors in the way of like people following from that raid. But what was I gonna do? Like, what was I gonna do? Stop reading it? Vinny raided right as Rouge was fishing Froggy out of Sonic's asshole. Probably gonna be the last time Vinny raids for a while. You should have seen what the fucker was doing in Goat Simulator. He was streaming Goat Simulator. It was a great introduction to Jabroni Mike. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. He got addicted to Goat Simulator 3. Well, Goat Simulator games are very silly, right? Traditionally. So does this guy play games, or does he just sit here talking about Sonic's asshole? Like, what does he do? Like, what's his deal, right? Like, what? So does he play games, or does he just sit around writing fanfics about Sonic getting pegged? Like, what's his deal, you know? Like, what does he do here? Like, what does he do? All right, so yeah, we got some art here, guys. Let's start with and guys, stay for the art. You're not going to regret it. Trust me. Something from Drawer Mary. It is some in-game Splatoon 3 art. It says Splamton. Like he hates Spalton. Splamton. Very, very fun, Mary. Thank you. This is from Skeletinu. It is the art that I made in Minecraft of Septic the Shitlug. Being respected the way it should be. Being appreciated the way it should be. Right? Look at that. There's me painting it. I got the little beret, beret on and shit. Thank you, Skeletinu. Very fun. Here's one from Goya's in a similar vein. It says, the Tio de Nadal, a Jabroni Mike animation collab. Oh my god, what's this? There's a video. Holy fuck. Guys, there's a bunch of you made an animation? A bunch of you made an animation. Okay, hold on. Okay, what? Alright, so if I scroll down a little bit, you can see Sonic's ass. Can we not have any more asses in the art, please, guys? There is, as you can see, there's giant mono toes. Thank you, Mr. Boop. Very cool. Very creative. Very creative, man. Do you remember earlier when I said retry the quest? Okay, well, he exists now thanks to Vince Dots. Quest is not an animal, so he's dressed like Johnny Quest. Bite me. He usually pauses in the middle of a quest to talk about philosophy with chat and later forgets what he was supposed to do. Likes to use Donkey's videos as serious arguments, but will pretend he was simply joking when confronted. Hey, Dak Turk, thanks for stopping by, checking out the channel tonight. He said, hey, first time here, Jabroni seems fun. And is that Sonic Toe? No. Don't worry about it. Vince, thanks for the cool art. This was a great moment tonight, actually. Retried the quest. But very nice callback. I love when art is callbacks. Jabroni, why are you playing on my browser? I wish people would just call me Mike. Like, what is this Jabroni shit? Like, it's... Like, obviously that's not the part of the name that I want to be referenced. That, I don't know. Dear Mr. Jabroni. Jabroni is your first name. Gibraltar, please. Marimo uploaded this from the Splatoon 3 art. He hates Spalton. And then they fully, like... Oh, that is so good. Oh, I love this. He hates Spalton. Oh, that is so good. Thank you, Marimo. So we actually got two things here. NX Sada made a song, and we have this animation that I would like to watch. It's 4.5 minutes long, though. Okay. Here we go.
You talking about Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo? No, Tio de Natal. You don't know about the shit log.
No, what shit log?
You of all people would know about this guy.
Okay, what the fuck is that?
Okay,
what is that?
you know, I'm gonna link you something, and I want you just to read it, okay?
I remember this.
Sure.
I remember this.
So this is a character from Catalan mythology relating to a Christmas tradition widespread in Catalonia. A similar tradition exists in other places.
What is that?
In Aragon, it is called the Tizon de Nadal. The form of Tio de Nadal found in many Catalan homes during the holiday season is a hollow log 30 centimeters long. Recently, it's come to stand up on 2 to 4 stick legs with a broad smiling face painted on the entire end.
Just do this. Control F and on Christmas Day and keep on reading from there.
All right, got it. On Christmas Day, in some households, on Christmas Eve, one puts the Tio partly in the fireplace and orders it to defecate? The fire part of this tradition is no longer as widespread as it once was. Many modern homes do not have a fireplace. To make it defecate, one beats the Tio with sticks. while singing various songs of Tio de Nadal.
You
The
shit,
tradition-
you motherfucker! Shit! 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 God damn you! It's Christmas! You motherfucker! Shit! You know, that.
So you make him shit, and then you're supposed to, what, use his feces as, like, firewood? Like, that's the idea?
No, that's a present. He defecates and you're like, you know.
We mean you eat it?
Fucking, I don't know. I'm not the expert of this. I just know about Swedish Santa stabbing, you know, horses and whatever.
What are you supposed to do with his feet? Okay, it's...
That's like chat, like trying to manifest me shitting. Yeah. Trying to force me to shit. Yeah. It's a log. It can't shit.
It says the Tio does not. Wait, the tradition says that before beating the Tio.
I like this animation, guys. We're having some ass juice.
All the kids have to leave the room and go to another place of the house to pray.
Who made that in Animal Crossing? Because that's genius too.
Asking for the Tio to deliver a lot of presents.
I thought it was more like, yeah, we're gonna beat him to death, but let's pray to God so he survives this. We need to beat the shit out of him, but he doesn't need to die from it.
Guys, this is amazing.
Please, God, make him have a little strength left after the brutal beating of the shit log. Thank you. Bless.
It makes no fucking sense. The Tio does not drop larger objects. Those are considered to be brought by the three wise men. It does leave
Scribs.
candies, nuts, and torons and small toys. Depending on the region of Catalonia, it may also give out dried figs. So like little like fecal objects. Like little,
You had no idea about
like
this?
things that look like shit.
doo-doo nuggets. I've never heard of this before. The Tio is often popularly called Caga Tio. In English, translates to either shitting log or poo log. This derives from the many songs of Tio de Nadal that begin with this phrase,
God, guys.
which was originally in the
How long did you work on this
context
for?
of the songs. An
This is
imperative
crazy.
Shit log, like not shit log, but shit log. I am ordering you to shit, you log. Log shit, like it's a command. Shit log shit.
Chat,
A song
shit
is
now.
sung during the celebration. After hitting the Tio softly with a stick, it is hit harder on the words Caga Tio. Shit log shit. They still do this?
Mike's microphone is better. It's the same microphone. It was just Discord because this was Joel streaming this, if I remember correctly, and then I'm fucking. You're hearing my audio through
Somebody
Discord.
puts their hand under the blanket and takes a gift. Okay, there's a song. Do you know about the song?
I don't know. I don't know about the song, no, but I've heard the lyrics, but I've never actually heard it.
You know about the lyrics.
But sing it, please.
Shit log, almonds and nougats. Do not defecate herrings, which are too salty. Defecate nougats, which are better. Shit log, almonds and nougats. And if you don't want to defecate, I will give you a smack. Shit log.
Alright, wait a minute. I don't know about you, but that new Guns N' Roses are fucking tight.
That's fire.
Wait.
Oh man, the paper bags is amazing. Oh, here's everybody who worked on it. Oh, guys, thank you so much. What the hell? Oh, that was so cute. What the fuck? The puppets? Has Joel seen it? Oh my god, guys. That's amazing. Guys, thank you so much. You want me to send it to him? Holy shit. Snusk. I'm gonna send it to Snusk. Oh my god, thank you so much. Plasma Walrus. Danish Sheeps, Cybernetic Cuttlefish, Tuna Newt, Goyas, Ika Pika, Sweet Scribs, Elf, Brobold, Chibi Erica, Ego, and Protector of Jam. Guys, thank you. Oh, you want the link? Oh my god, guys. And we actually have another video before I fuck off here. From Enixada. It's a song. Check it out.
Hey yo, no solo, no solo.
It's a guy. It's a guy? Cool. I love men and their hard cocks. Yep, come.
This game gives you Tourette's syndrome. What are you talking about?
Yeah, cool.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, fuck.
You hear the background?
Yep, cock.
It's called Yeah Cool.
Wow. Nice cock. Yeah, cool.
Yo, Dave is right. What happens to me when I play Sonic games? It's
Dave.
not good. Fuck. Dave, you're mentioned in the song. Did you hear it? That audio clip got used. Like, imagine if you knew somebody in real life who was like that. It's not cool.
Like,
It's not.
You're driving in the car with them. It's like, oh boy, red light, gotta stop the car. Green light, gotta go fast. Oh boy, red light, time to stop the car. Oh boy, it's green, gotta go fast. Sure do love green lights.
Like, imagine you knew somebody who just narrated every single fucking aspect of their life.
Time to go fast and chug cum. Comes into the office. Oh boy, donuts. Who brought the donuts? Sure do love donuts. Yeah, cool. Clock it in early. Yeah, cool. Fuck. It's a parking spot. It's a parking spot.
What inspires you, Anixata?
I just got a whiff of some stinky cum.
Fuck.
Time to jack it. And by that I mean jack off. In my mouth. Just the way I like it.
What drives you? What inspires you? Man, that one went pretty hard, man. This is amazingly well composed. Oh, NXOD is very talented, guys. I think they have a YouTube. NXOD, do you have that? Do you want to link your YouTube channel that has what you have a playlist of all the fucking jabroni Mike bullshit tracks that you that you made? He's got a shitpost account. You can link the shitpost account. If you want to link your real account, you can go ahead and do that too. But I think chat's definitely interested in the shitposts. This is what they do. They take clips of my fucking voice and then remix it into shit like that. But they're bangers. They're always bangers. Right? But all right, I gotta end this, guys. I'm fucking shot. I love you all. Thank you for being here and thank you for supporting everybody. I'm gonna stream this again tomorrow. I still feel like there's a lot of game left. I'm taking my time with it, I guess. Cause dude, there was 5 maps, right? I'm still on the second one out of 5, I think. Or was it 4? Yeah, dude, there's a lot of game left, so but yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, thanks for watching, guys.